I was just a boy when I signed their line. Uncle Sam said, son, you'll do just fine. They gave me boots and a haircut too. Said, now go fight for the red, white, and blue. But every time we made the front page scene, there was a suit in D.C. shaking hands on the screen. While I'm out here eating sand for free, they're toasting champagne on TV. Don't thank my recruiter, thank me. He just sold me an empty dream and took the fee. I'm the one who took the hits they'll never see. Then some colonel got a star on the silver screen. Yeah, they hang their medal so all the world can see. Don't thank my recruiter, by God, thank me. We patched up holes in the desert night, taped with duct tape. In the middle of a fight, got orders from a man who's never been shot at. He's sitting in an office where he can get fat. And when the cameras roll, it's mission done. But the mission ain't over till the grunts come home. They call it service, I call it a ruse. You don't know sacrifice till it costs your youth. Don't thank my recruiter, thank me. He ain't the one who lost sleep overseas while they wrote speeches and claimed the glory. They twist the truth and change the story. Yeah, the flag still waves cause soldiers ain't free. Don't thank my recruiter, by God, thank me. Now I ain't bitter, I just ain't blind. I've seen the price paid on the front line. They pin those medals and make big shows, yet the ones who earn them, nobody knows. Don't thank my recruiter, thank me. He's back home fishing in Tennessee. I'm the fool who believed in liberty. Now I'm fighting bills and PTSD. Don't thank my recruiter, by God, thank me. Yeah, you can keep your salute and your policy. Don't thank my recruiter. Yeah, I got you some protocol right here. I've looked back, and I still ain't laughing. No, this ain't what I signed up for.
Hey everybody, how are y'all doing? God bless all of y'all that's served in one way or the other. I know a lot even did things at home, but this is the Veterans Day. Thank you, Bot Live, for dropping links. Al, it's good to see you back. Cheryl, Echo, the cat, good to see you. You are too, the cat. Pat, Blue, Daniel. Oh goodness, y'all been talking a minute. I'm sorry I was late. John Denning, good to see you. Be charming. Echo, did I say Echo? Hey Mary, good to see you. No, I'm gonna go ahead and put the link anyone wants to come up with any stories, or I'm late because I was reading the history of Veterans Day. There's the link. So much is going on. So much is going on here. So much is going on all around. Hey, Anthony, good to see you. So I might as well just read some of this to y'all. World War One, known at the time as the Great War. Excuse my voice again. Hey, Andy, good to see you. As the Great War officially ended when the Treaty of Versailles was signed on June 28, 1919, in the Palace of Versailles. I hope I'm saying that right. Outside the town of Versailles, France. However, fighting ceased 7 months earlier. Goodness. When an armistice, or temporary cessation of hostilities between Allied nations and Germany, went into effect on the 11th hour of the 11th day of the 11th month. For that reason, November 11th, 1918 is generally regarded as the end of the war to end all wars. Veterans Day continues to be observed on November 11th, regardless of what day of the week on which it falls. The restoration of the observance of Veterans Day to November 11th not only preserves the historical significance of the date, but helps focus attention on the important purpose of Veterans Day, a celebration to honor America's veterans for their patriotism, love of country, and willingness to serve and sacrifice for the common good. Amen. So today, I went to the Veterans Memorial and was taking pictures and videos, and that's where I got the you can't remember what it's called, what you put up whenever you're gonna go live, is at the memorial in town, and I was taking videos of the flags, but for some reason I think I broke my YouTube shorts. I can't put any shorts up for nothing. It's kind of weird, but maybe someday I'll figure out how to fix it. It's been like that for a couple of months now, I think. I keep trying to put shorts up and it just won't let me. Even if I try to put it as a video, then I can't put any music to it. It's just weird. Be charming, I would agree to that, except that I got overheated. It was only supposed to be 60 today. So I have on flannel shirt and leggings, and now I'm trying to cool off because it got up to like 69. And tomorrow it's in the 80s. I hope y'all are staying warm up north. I can't believe snow. Right, what? freezing in bug season. Why is your screen black? Did I get pulled down again? Am I here? Because last night I didn't know until somebody in chat said something. Well, Dee, she was watching on YouTube. Okay. Um, thank you, Andy. Yeah, last night they didn't, it was the song I was playing. Of course, it was a religious song, so that's probably what it was. My avatar showing. Okay. Hey, Tate. How you been? Cold and sunny. Well, so the house was cold this morning because we got down to like 40 last night, I think. So I had the heat on, and then my daughter came out hollering and yelling, "What are you doing?" Hey, Karen, good to see you. And I said, "What do you mean?" And she said, "It's hot outside. Why do you have the heat on?" I don't have any of those avatars. Oh, but I remember this time of year, it's put the heater on at night and air conditioner during the day. Karen, of course that got your attention. um, so if y'all could keep Jen, keep praying for Jen, keep praying for Sherry, um, Lady Smith. We got a few ladies that could sure use some prayers. E420, good to see you. I know, the cat. I cannot believe how cold y'all are in Georgia. It didn't. It didn't get that cold here. I think 35 was our lowest. 35, 36, something like that. I was worried about my tomatoes because I still have green ones on the vines, but they look good. I think they're doing okay. I just want my last harvest. Really, what life? Yeah, so this weekend, um, the Longhorns are gonna toss the Bulldogs around the field. So we might have some fun with that Saturday night. Yeah. Hey, Karen. Good to see you. Oh, well, Bundy, that's a touchy subject these days, isn't it? Of course, there's all kinds of speculation. Maybe you should get up here and defend yourself. What? Garrett. I don't know, Garrett. Bulldogs have been doing pretty good. We'll see what happens. Let's see. That's it. Uh-oh. Is Watt gonna come up here singing again? Blue this weekend. Watt's Bulldogs are playing my Longhorns. And Garrett's. So the battle is on. He's been, well, I don't know. Have you been putting up memes about it? What? I don't know. But there's always some good competition going on. Let's see, what else was I going to share with y'all? I know I had something. Oh, this one. Okay. I just want to share this. It just keep an open mind. That's right, cat. Oh, first I gotta get chewed out. Hey, what?
I don't appreciate the blatant hostility and disrespect. I just wanted to address that. But other than that, I'm good.
Good.
No, I'm just kidding.
So, are you?
Happy Veterans Day, everybody.
Yes, happy Veterans Day. You okay with me playing the general?
What is that?
It's a video.
I'm just to here for the ride, you know.
I appreciate you being here. Thank you for coming up. Oh, Garrett's really pushing buttons, isn't he?
What's Garrett saying? I don't know. Hold on, I gotta see what he's saying. Yeah, I'm gonna have to put Garrett in a timeout. Can I put Garrett in a 15-month timeout? Just remember that Saturday night, Garrett, when I'm eating a Longhorn steak for dinner.
Oh.
Remember that.
15 months.
I yield.
All right. Let's see if I can pull it up. I think he said he's a lieutenant general. And
General Lee?
no. I think this one's from, well, John Snyder lives in Louisiana, I think. Or used
John
to.
Snyder. The name sounds familiar. John Snyder.
He was Bo Duke.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah. Oh, I am sharing. Okay. So now I can push that. Here we go. I think. What happened?
America, we in some deep SHIT.
Extraordinary images out of Los Angeles tonight.
This is becoming a common scene. The Department of Homeland Security truck arrived in Portland, Oregon.
You cannot get enamored with the fact that the White House will deploy troops in a state without talking to the government. That cannot be normal. It gives echoes of slipping toward something that Viktor Orban would do. We don't do that. We don't suppress our universities. Orban did that. We don't suppress our press and speak daily about how bad the press is. It makes me wonder as a citizen, what the hell's going on? I'm Russell Honore, Lieutenant General, United States Army, retired, and most people just call me General. For 37 years, 3 months, and 3 days, I served this nation in uniform and was fortunate enough to get promoted to the rank of Lieutenant General. I had a lot of time while I was in the military working jobs that involved military support to civil authority. We got the best Marines in the world, I think, but they're trained for close order combat, to close with, capture and destroy the enemy, not to go do civil disturbance. I do worry about our democracy because for a little less than 250 years, it has survived based around our Constitution that the purpose of government is to serve the people. And I see a switch here where the purpose of government is to serve the business. And we got to fight to keep it. If we're not willing to fight to keep it, we are going to be a big disappointment to our ancestors who got their heads beat in for the right to vote. Who got their heads beat in to sit anywhere they wanted on the bus. We're going to be a big disappointment. While the democracy has a great promise, it's very vulnerable.
Weapons down! Weapons down, damn it! Put those damn weapons down!
There were a bunch of elderly ladies and women with babies there. And when I saw that, I just responded very emotionally and loud, put the damn guns down.
I'm gonna play you again, goddammit! Get those goddamn weapons down!
And I hear U.S. politicians even come close to words like that, it scares the hell out of me. This concept that we're going to put American troops on the street, we're going to tell them shoot to kill. That's ridiculous. Or you hear a politician say, well, just shoot them in the leg. That's ridiculous. We don't do shit like that in America. I protect my troops, I protect federal buildings, but I will not raise arms against our citizens. I think once we cross that line, it's going to be hard to come back. And I think what we see going on again now is a precursor to set the conditions in the American people mind that we would have soldiers deployed to Chicago, Dallas, New York, Seattle, all the big blue cities. They've said it out loud, the idea of the elimination of habeas corpus and allowing soldiers under the Insurrection Act to be able to arrest citizens, or even the Posse Comitatus Act, by setting up this scenario that the nation's under attack. Well, Los Angeles wasn't under attack. We don't do that in America. It's not only not normal, it's against our Constitution. That would just destroy our army if we start using our army and our Marines to shoot Americans or to arrest them. This will be the beginning of the ending of democracy in America as we know it. That's not the America I grew up in. And I grew up in America with a black water fountain and a white one. You with me? We've been through this shit. And I didn't feel as violated doing that because I didn't know different. You with me? But I sure enough feel violated today. When we got people coming to America and they're checking their phones to see what articles they wrote. That is bullshit. That's some Russia and China shit. So we got a Supreme Court that's a bobbleheads. the Supreme Court is not going to save us. The Supreme Court will do what they think the people in power want them to do. Look, I went to 12 years of segregated school. There was a school a mile from my house. You know what time I got on the bus in the morning? 6:15. School started 8:30. Did that for 4 years. Because the Supreme Court, the esteemed Supreme Court, those some bitches said separate but equal was okay. So don't give me this bullshit about the Supreme Court interpret the law. They interpret just what the hell they want to interpret. I was born and raised about 25 miles north of where this ranch is, in a place called Lakeland, Louisiana, in Point Coupee Parish. I was the 8th straight boy of 12 children, and I was born during a hurricane in 1947. Growing up a big family, you understand teamwork and you understand the hierarchy of the group. So you come out ready to work as a team with anybody. Growing up poor, you learn how to adapt and overcome. So that's the environment I grew up in. And my dad, unfortunately, didn't know how to read because when he grew up, there were no schools for our people in Point Coupee Parish. My mom could read, but he couldn't. And I can remember going with him when we went sell cotton, and he had to sign his name, and he signed the X. Later on in years, as my sisters grew up, they worked with him so he could sign his name. I do not resent that. I think the hard life I had conditioned me for some of the places we went around the world and missions we were asked to do. That there's old saying, you don't sharpen a knife with a cloth, you sharpen it with a stone. And that built a sense of resilience. Coming in the Army was like a step up, and it gave me the opportunity to be on America's team. Reflecting back on how we were treated when I was young with separate water fountains and bathrooms, I just wanted to be able to go in the front door and be treated normal. And coming in the Army, I thought would give me that right to be on America's team. And that's all I ever wanted to do, was be on America's team. Even during Katrina, I would get hate emails and they would call me affirmative action hire. That was hateful as hell. Now they would use the word DEI. I earned my damn ranks. I spent over 7 or 8 years overseas, but to be told you're an affirmative action hire was hurtful. But I had experienced that early on in life. I didn't let that define me. We can't be passive. You can't be passive and save a democracy. Because the people with the voice will basically mess you up. Look what we got now. You know, we running in the cabbage fields and picking up people that's harvesting the fruits and vegetables. Right here in Baton Rouge, we got a veteran married this girl in California. They're back here. She goes in to present her card like they tell them to do, following the rules, right? The people arrested her. She's telling them she got a 9-week-old nursing baby in this country, and we ship her to Shreveport. Who does shit like that? There's certain things we ought to get pissed off about. This is America, man. But you're gonna put her in the detention center, then send her to a country where she may not even come from and leave the 9-week-old. We don't do shit like that in America. The people you're taking out, they're picking the crops. They're putting the roofs on the houses if we have another hurricane. You know how Katrina got rebuilt so quick? President Bush said, okay, let the immigrants come in. And we brought them in by the thousand. You want to know where they are? Go to Kenner, Louisiana, right around the airport. It's a whole Hispanic community built. They even put a monument up to them because everybody recognized at the end of the day, that city would not be rebuilt in the time it got rebuilt without the immigrant community coming in. This is crazy. I think we've taken a lot for granted. But when it comes to our fundamental rights, all Americans got a responsibility to protect it. Because previous generations have fought for this right for us to use our First Amendment. I don't think we can afford to be submissive. It's just not American to become submissive to bullshit. People have died for this democracy. And we just can't afford to give it up. But many are sitting back watching. I've served my time. And if you're sitting back watching, I ask you to get engaged. So let's get your skills involved and help to save our democracy.
Oof, I almost pushed the camera button and y'all would have said, ah.
Yeah, I was trying to remember when the video started where I recognized him from, but as he started talking about himself being from Louisiana and Hurricane Katrina, I remembered, I think I've seen some videos and stuff during Katrina.
Oh man, it was
Yeah, that was a rough time.
Yes, it was. And on YouTube, good to see you. Yes, we're a republic. He's just not totally wrong. And KP, good to see you. That's just my opinion.
It's weird. He almost kind of reminded me of my granddad in a way. Just certain things he kind of talked about. And my granddad, he was in the Army. I think he did about 30 years before he retired. But and then my granddad's complexion was probably about that guy's complexion, or maybe a shade darker. So I don't know. It's kind of weird in a way.
Yeah. Think he saw a lot of the same things.
Oh, probably, yeah. But yeah, I mean, especially somebody like him. What was he, a 3-star general? I think that's what they said in the clip.
Yeah. Lady, good to see you. Dagger status. Well, so Katrina was a mess, and thank goodness for the help that came in. Some of the help was unwanted.
This happened a lot of times throughout history, especially American history. Like even after the Civil War and stuff in different parts of America in the South, there was a lot of as a request from the U.S. government, a lot of immigrants were sent over. A lot of them from Asia and China descent, but there were different parts of the world. They had contracts to send these workers over to help rebuild certain things and stuff like that. And a lot of them ended up staying and kind of transitioning to the railroad. industries and certain things like that. But yeah, it's definitely not uncommon, you know.
Yeah.
Just like these things and a lot of things happen all the time, you know. It's a lot of times we don't see it because it's just so many news flashes in the cycle each day. But yeah, it's definitely things are constantly happening for sure.
And that's the thing. Um, I think that's the one that they use the Astrodome in Houston, and um, to put them, to put the people who lost their homes
Yeah,
thing.
bunch of people from New Orleans went to Houston. Yeah,
Yes, and a lot of them stayed, and um, we had some that even came all the way up this way north of me, and
yeah, they got all the way away from it.
yes, opened a restaurant, and they're doing great. Um, you know, nobody knows until they've been through it. Yes, crime doubled. Um, well, we saw a lot of looting. Anytime there's a disaster, we see a lot of looting. Um, I mean, we see a lot of things going on right now with Snap being shut down. So,
The bad element never goes away. That spirit is there just like the light, you know, it just waits for its opportunity and for its moment, you know.
yes. And that's, we have to look for the light, or we have to be the light. We all want our country prospering, and we want to see good happening. I don't know. It just seems like a very strange time, and he, him saying, you know, it, he didn't agree with boots on the ground here either. Meat Puppet, it's good to see you. Yes, John, all information can be controlled and manipulated. And I think that that's the time we're in. They will look for the worst of the worst to show us. And what they're trying to do is get your emotions up, get you pissed off.
Oh, definitely.
It's
Definitely some energy harvesting or something.
yes, get us fighting, get us divided, anything that they can do to create an inner chaos in this country, I believe. Hey, chessboard. Yes, chessboard. They did. And I saw one of the news clips, little lady got arrested because she was protecting her home.
Yeah.
There's more than just four sides to every situation, I think. It's a whole circle of things, and trying to see every point of it. It's not easy. Sometimes we miss something. Chessboard, you made a video on, yeah, so you know what I'm talking about. um, what was that one group called? The Cajun Army that came down to defend the people, or
Oh yeah, you don't piss off the Cajuns. Not the raging Cajuns.
right?
Shoot. Ain't no parlez-vous français. Shoot.
Wait, I'm missing a lot of good comments here, I think.
Yeah, I can only imagine. I know
Yep.
what I've seen from last year's hurricane compared to that is nothing compared. So I can only imagine.
It's the Cajun Navy. Oh, okay. Thank y'all.
Oh, yeah, you don't piss off the Cajun Navy.
No.
Shoot, airboats and gas boats.
That was the first time I'd ever heard of them. Was whenever they came in. And, I've seen videos. There's two men that I think they're still battling over it. They were using the boats to harvest rice.
Oh yeah, I've seen that story. Yeah,
Yes. So what is ceded land? What does that mean? Ceded land.
I'm not exactly sure what that term means without actually looking it up right off the hand. I don't know. I don't know if that's like land granted for like a specific use or purpose or to a specific people or entity. I don't know if that's the term it means, ceded.
I'm not sure either, but I think that they said that they've been harvesting rice there. It's like an open land, and so the rule is you can't go in there and harvest unless you do it at a certain time of day, and it has to be by hand. Well, I don't know if any of y'all have ever harvested rice, but by hand is how are you, Blackwatch?
I'm good. Bonnie, Watt, Jack.
Evening, sir.
That gentleman had a golden tongue, did he not? On the video.
Had a golden tongue?
He said it very well, I thought. What he had to say was the truth.
A lot of it,
You know?
I believe, yes.
Yeah, I enjoyed what he had to say.
And so that's what we have to remember too, is these veterans, they have been to the third world countries. They have seen how they live. They've seen it all. A lot of us have never seen anything like that.
No.
And so I think that is where it's really hard for people to understand that life and how you would want to get away from it, or how America looks like the golden treasure because we have not lived as a third world country.
Yeah. Yeah. I was told something of what my father went through, and I tried to imagine it. You know, you see all the movies and everything, you can't appreciate it. You can't fathom it, you know. So,
Yeah.
But, you know, I had to smile. I almost anticipated a few of his words. And like I told you, not the last G20, which was out west with Carney. One before it was done, Meech Lake, which is north of Toronto. That was used since the 80s. It's a big resort. It's where the G20 is done, right? So you can imagine that you don't get within 5 miles of it. But they thought it was a good idea to bring them all down to Toronto. Posh hotel. That's what we had on the streets. Some people didn't show up for work. Same thing. And exactly what that man said, we said to the federal government, you don't do this shit. You do it again, Trudeau, you're gone. I don't believe it happened out west. You isolated.
No, right?
Yeah.
Is Trudeau gone? Is he out of there?
No, the whole concept, armed police on the streets of Toronto, and you walk to work and you got too close and you're in some sort of detention thing with, no rights. That ain't happening. So I kind of experienced, I wasn't working downtown Toronto at the time, but I could imagine what it would be like. And, but what that man said was spot on.
Oh, chessboard, I'm sorry. Bless you.
But anyway, happy Remembrance Day, or if it's Veterans down there, same thing. We take it very seriously up here.
That's right. Y'all celebrate this day also, don't you?
11/11/11.
Yeah.
Yep. The 11th day of the 11th month at the 11th hour.
But,
Armistice Day, as it was originally called, but it eventually developed into Veterans Day.
yeah.
So is Canada fighting with us? Is that why it's the same day?
Is Canada what? Sorry.
Was Canada fighting with us? Is that why it's the same day?
More or less, we were actually in 39. My father was, like I told you, he volunteered, and they said, oh, there goes Spain. So he went back and said, well, they don't want me, let's get married. Then enough tens of thousands of Canadians died, and they took him. So he was in training and fighting in 39.
Yeah.
So, yes, to answer your question, same armistice, as you put it, Watt, was applicable to Canadian troops as well. So, yep, allies.
So I always say it was partially because of the Canadian bacon rations that helped fuel the fight, that helped turn the war. Some people say that. I say that myself sometimes.
I heard from the trenches they were groundhogs that popped up the bacon, bacon, bacon. So.
That and the goober peas kept them going.
Yeah. But
Take care, Al.
my father never told me one word about it. Really, it wasn't after he passed. But anyway, yeah.
John said bacon will do it. I'm in.
There you go. We already got them. Both my grandfathers were in the military. Had a couple uncles that were in different branches. But yeah, I mean, my granddad, he was in there. Well, my granddad on my mom's side, he was in there for about 30 years, and he didn't really never talk too much about it, certain things, or he'd talk about certain situations or what he felt about it,
Yeah.
But he never brought out nothing. Shit, he had probably a whole closet full of accommodations and different stuff, but he never brought them out, never talked about none of that stuff.
Actually, from what I heard, you know how some German officers were stripped of their stuff as they died? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
My father never did that, but he had something other than a service rifle. And on the ship back, he threw something overboard in the Atlantic. He said, it ends here. And they go, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? But even to the point after he passed, my sister had to contact Ottawa for his medals. Which he didn't want even them.
Yeah.
Service medals and everything. He was finished with it.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah.
I think my great uncles, they were in World War II, and one of them, he was in for a long time. One of them got out, and I don't know, he still flew in the uniform. So he must have, I don't know, but he was, oddly, he wasn't killed in the war, but he was killed in a plane crash. And then the other one, he got out, stayed out. But the one that stayed in, he was mean. he was just mean. He would do things that were just so off the wall. I don't know. He never did marry, never had any kids.
Sounds like my uncle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He was something. But
My dad would have been 20 years old when he went in, maybe a little bit over. So that's a very young age to go,
yeah,
to go combat. So
that's the youngest one. He lied about his age to be able to go in. If his brothers were going, he was too. So he lied.
yeah. But
You know, but that was a time too when they, in 9/11 also, when they feel, oh no, you're not going to attack the United States. And so they're anxious to get in to fight for our country.
Yeah.
A lot of them see things differently once they get in. They see maybe it's the political side of it. I'm not sure what it is, but takes a certain special person that wants to just stay in and keep going, I think.
Yeah, I just posted a link. It was actually the day in history in 1942 when the age was changed to 18.
from 21?
The draft age. Yeah.
From
It
21.
went from, I think it went from 21 to 18, and the age went up. It went up from 36 to 37 also.
Yeah.
It extended the age range.
Yeah. When my
I'm
son,
37 now.
yeah, when
Didn't
my
make the cut.
he was married with 2 kids, and he was getting close to the cutoff age, and so he joined. And but from climbing poles, maybe, I don't know if it was from climbing poles, but when he was training, I guess, before he actually left, running bleachers and doing the stuff like you would in football, I guess. I don't know. Once he got there, the marching and everything, he got the stress fractures, ankles, knees.
Yeah.
So they put him in the infirmary for 8 weeks trying to decide what to do with him, and then sent him home. He was so upset. He didn't want to come home. It was a letdown to him.
No, he gave it a shot, you know.
Yeah, and that's what I told him. I said, it was an experience. You made friends for life, even in basic. that happens.
Yeah. Gave it everything he had.
Do what?
That's like the you ever heard the story of Chris Kyle, allegedly the American sniper?
Yes.
I think with his story, I don't think he joined the military until his mid-20s. It wasn't like a right out of high school join type of thing. I don't think he ended up joining into the mid-20s, you know, and I guess the rest is history.
Yeah. Yeah. And in some countries, like Vicky's saying, they make them join. There's no, you do 2 years of service and that's it. You don't have a choice, I don't think.
I don't know what you guys think of 18. For me, it was 21. You know, age of majority. I think it was a mistake to lower it. I still do. You know,
Well,
I'm not saying I was an adult at 21 by any means, but you know,
yeah. I don't know. I see the boys when they come back here and um they go in right out of high school and seems that they usually don't get deployed that young. They do a lot of training first, maybe till they're 21. I don't know. I'm not sure how it works, but um,
Hmm.
there's been a few that's been deployed.
um,
And we just hang on to their mamas. It's, hey, Craig, good to see you.
hopefully, we won't have a generation to deal with a war. Yeah, not on that scale.
You know, I don't know. I don't know what's going to go on. I was looking at um, how many military bases there are, and so overseas we have 750 military bases, and it could possibly be more
Yeah.
in 80 something different countries. So I'm curious as to why, because do you know how much money that costs just to keep all of them there?
Do you
Not
want? Do you want an idea?
not just their pay, but the
Yeah.
A lot of different reasons.
yes,
Remember when he said they got $130 million from somebody to pay the military? Payroll, that covers 6.7 hours. That's all. 6.7 hours pay. It's 130 million. The American military.
well,
I guess even from like a basic standpoint, just the logistics of having different uh, points of contact in different parts of the globe, you know, depending on if you have to be here or have to be there, you've got a base of origin you can start from. You know, you got a safe place to land, safe place to take off, allegedly. But
yeah.
I always believe the numbers is either inflated or deflated. So it could, if they're saying it's that many, there's probably the ones we don't know about. You know, for sure.
That's true.
But
Sports said he joined in 65 to keep from getting drafted. Allowed him to choose what he wanted instead of them putting me where they wanted. So
there you go.
And then John said the U.S. gets paid for protection from other countries.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's always that aspect as well.
Yeah.
Tighten up, or we're going to ship you to Siberia duty.
Yeah.
Let's send you down to Antarctica. The thing.
Oh my goodness, Annalisa.
Actually, Carl, there's a movie I couldn't think of, and Carl came out with Spies Like Us. It was filmed in Siberia. That was kind of a cool. I wouldn't mind spending a week there, but they didn't.
We're at.
Siberia?
No, but I mean, in that movie, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was one with the rocket launcher, like on a big crane.
What was the name of the movie again?
Carl has told me it's Spies Like Us. I couldn't remember it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely haven't seen it. I'll look it up.
Oh, it's
Out there?
I think it was Bill Murray, so you know where that's going. Right?
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. It was a funny movie.
Good idea, 420. Same, Craig. Oh, Yorga. Goodness.
It's probably filmed on the MGM Grand parking lot, and they blew in the snow, not Siberia. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. They flew in some snow from Himalayan peaks.
All right, guys. I'll be right back. Excuse me.
All right. So what's new up there in Canada? What's going on? What's the happening? What's the talk?
We freezing. It's about 31
Celsius or Fahrenheit?
Fahrenheit. That's why I changed. It went to 26 last night.
Oh, man.
A little bit nippy.
Is that the average? That's about y'all's average for right now?
Usually Halloween, if you get like a bit of a balmy, foggy one, that's weird. It's usually like
you don't want that Halloween bog.
No, but it's cold on Halloween. Most of the kids go with coats and their costumes.
Yeah, if you get it by Halloween, you're down all winter pretty much.
Yeah.
You don't even think about fall. It's just winter started.
Yeah. But it'll warm again, probably mid-November. It'll warm up. And
I've seen some places in up north, they were getting inches and feet. I know it was Sunday, I was flipping through the games that were on, and I seen the Chicago game. I think they were playing in Chicago, and it was snowing while they were playing.
Oh, they got it down from the lake. Yeah, they're right at the foot of the lake.
Yeah, they get that lake effect.
Yeah, that's sometimes worse. If you hear lake effect snow, you don't know. It could blow right up, north.
I never hear that. I hear about it, but I never hear it.
It's not snow fun. It's usually wet, miserable.
Yeah. It's like you're walking through a slushy.
Yeah. That's not very good. Well, the weather is nothing like it was when I grew up. Changed when my daughter came along, really in the 70s. Got mild.
What do you think it's doing? You think it's getting warmer, or what you think?
Oh, much milder. Much milder. You don't get the snow like Carl was saying. You could get 3 feet overnight occasionally. And that was just a dumping of snow. It wasn't a blizzard by any means. It was just snow coming in. I remember walking home in the dark with the street lights around 5 to have dinner, and woke up. My mom says to me, "Help your dad shovel the snow." It was over my knee. And I was about 10 or 12, with 3 feet of snow. And
I never want to see 3 feet of snow in my life. I promise you I don't.
No, but it was it's part of life. You know what I mean?
Yeah, if you're growing up in it, yeah, you're used to it, but I'm not used to it.
No, you wouldn't. You wouldn't want some of that. I tell you, the driving and everything else. It was, as much as you're used to driving in it.
Yeah.
you're tense. Your knuckles are white sometimes. You know?
Yeah, I try not to go above the Mason-Dixon line past Labor Day.
Wouldn't want to, but
No,
like I say, lately it's not been anything like it was.
I'll have to
Now,
look into it.
I think this year you might make up for the past 20.
it could, yeah, we're due.
I
It
hope
just,
not.
We're due for a stinky winter, no doubt. But I mean, I'm actually south of Michigan.
Sean,
You can't get
Yeah.
it south in Canada, so this is a
Really?
moderate. It's, well, you can go a few more miles, but you know,
All right. Okay. Yeah.
but
Thought you were almost American for a minute.
almost.
Almost. He was about to hop the line.
That's what George is always saying, calling him Southerner.
Yeah, he's more north than you are. That's crazy.
Yeah.
but it's,
Okay, Sean. Are you having a party? I know a lot of servicemen or veterans celebrate this day big time.
Oh, he's having a veteran quinceañera. It's going down. He's on the karaoke, I bet you.
well, pretty hard to find a town without a Legion Hall. They all have them.
Oh yeah, Legion. Yeah,
We don't.
really.
No. We had a VFW, but it sold.
Yeah, we got several of both of them.
I didn't know you could sell a VFW, but it got turned into a house.
Really?
Yep.
Did they tear it down or they remodeled it as a house?
I think that they left some structure in it, but
Okay.
yeah, it's completely remodeled.
Yeah, if you're gonna do all that, you got to keep something for the history or something, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how long it was there.
Hopefully they kept the bar, but I don't know. I haven't been inside of it. Or asked her if she did.
The town I lived most of my life in, I was told because they have, you know, like a bank, became a bank, and it has the stone above it, and they have the date, you know, 18 whatever. But I was told it was one time the capital of Ontario, and I don't believe that. I've been trying to look that up. That for a short period it was a capital.
What's that?
The town I lived in, they said it was the capital of Ontario, not Toronto, and I don't believe that, you know. But
Could be. I mean, capitals change over time. I mean, just like here on Georgia, the Atlanta wasn't always the capital. In fact, Atlanta wasn't always called Atlanta. At one time, Atlanta was called Terminus.
yeah,
Unknown, I don't know who you are.
Let's see.
Okay, maybe I know who you are.
Hello, Miss Bunny. My name is Jean Pierre. I'm a
Oh, that's
French
Jean
truck
Pierre.
driver.
It's our French on the ground correspondent.
I'm a French truck driver who has been listening to your show.
I think he's cray cray.
Oui.
Hold on, I need to go wee wee. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
I'll say my plane. Oui.
Oh my goodness. Chessboard got a letter after
Uh-oh.
he got out of the service from the draft board that he was going to jail for not signing up for the draft after 3 years in the Army.
It was probably
Talk
a
about
letter from his
delayed.
parole officer.
Sounds about right for the military.
So, how are you doing? You feeling better now?
Who are you talking to, Miss Bunny?
I know who you are.
Miss Bunny, I love your picture. You look so beautiful.
But your picture is kind of odd for you.
It is a weird picture, but this is not me. It is me.
Oh my goodness.
I love new character unlocks.
Thank you for having me on your panel.
See, even chat knows.
Did they already figure it out? Shit.
Yes.
It was probably the worst. Yeah, it was. It sounded so much funnier when me and Yorga thought it up. It was, by the way, it was all Yorga's idea. It wasn't even my idea. It was all his plan.
Of course it was.
Of course, when everything goes to shit, I always blame it on Yorga. Bonnie, we just wanted to say we love the show. You always have all these truck drivers. You have a British one, you have an American one. So I came up as a French one. We thought it would be a different take on the show. But it didn't work, Bonnie. It didn't work. They figured us out. So we're going to go back and try again. Shit.
Well, and you didn't say anything about being a truck driver.
Oh, well, I was getting there, but it was figured out too quick. Gosh, I gotta take some acting lessons. Shit. Yeah.
Comment ça va, mon ami?
Oh, thank you. Black Watch, you're the best. Thank you, buddy.
Craig,
And Watt, you are too.
do you see what Cheryl said? She almost booted you because she saw it was a brand new account.
She should have. She should have. Very suspicious. Ah, shit. Now I got to go make another account, Bonnie, if I want to trick you.
Keep trying.
I know.
Now I know who unknown is. Okay.
That's our goal, Bonnie. We love to troll you, and you love us, and so we're the only ones allowed. So we're taking the honor and just going full. We're going full steam ahead, Bonnie.
Appreciate trolling, Craig.
So please don't boot us. It's friendly trolling. Please don't. And Yorga is responsible. He's probably the leader of this organization. All right. Well, love y'all, chat. Get back to the show, Bonnie. I didn't mean to interrupt. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good. Thank you for coming up.
Thanks. All right. I'm going to be quiet. I'm just going to sit here and be quiet.
Chessboard said your bra's too tight.
Yeah. What does that guy know?
So, Jean-Luc, where did you park the Enterprise?
It was Jean-Pierre.
Oh,
Jean-Pierre. I should have been Luke.
Wrong card.
Picard.
Hey,
My voice is too deep for. Oh wait, who is that? Bonnie, who's there? D.
Well, she's
Hey.
on the panel. She's in the
I
chat.
heard y'all were in an argument. Are y'all still fighting?
We were not in an argument.
That's what Yorga said. He said y'all have been in a fight.
No.
Is that fake?
We may have
thought-
had a discussion, but we didn't argue or
Did
fight.
you get scolded? Did you get scolded? Don't
Mm,
worry. Yorga does that to me too.
Dee is beautiful. She is exactly as she is. It was when she walked in, it was like long lost cousin came to visit. It was awesome.
I know. I can't believe. How'd you get her to come visit? I've been trying to get her to come visit me for like 4 years.
You know, she has such a loving heart that she just volunteered to do it, and so she flew 2,200 miles to
I know. That's awesome.
out. Yeah.
What airline did she use? Do you know?
I don't know.
That makes a difference. I mean, travel is a nightmare nowadays.
Well, yeah, I was fixing to say, I think it's with all airlines that it's
Yeah, everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, on the
Yep.
way, that storm that hit us, that had the tornado at my mama's house. I think it came to you too,
Probably so. Yep.
about 2 weeks ago.
Yep.
Yep. So when she was flying in, they saw the storm and they were like, yeah, nobody's landing in Austin. So they turned around.
Oh,
She
gee.
left San Francisco and went to LA. They went back
Oh,
to LA.
that's nuts. Oh, wow. So it was even longer.
Yes. And
Ah,
yeah,
well, that's awesome though. She did it. That's cool.
yeah, she did.
Very cool.
Yep.
Hey, what's tonight's topic? I didn't even see. I was too busy trolling you. Well, what is it? What are y'all talking about?
Well, it's Veterans Day, so we've been.
Oh, yeah. Happy Veterans Day, everybody.
And then I played a video from the general in Louisiana.
That dude is a fraud. All right, I'm sorry,
See?
Bonnie. I went through Katrina. I lived through it.
I know
That
you.
retired General Henri was a figurehead that they put in to fucking act like he did some shit, but he didn't do shit. Sorry. I get emotional about it because I went through it all. But yeah,
I don't
he came
think
in,
he's
talked
ready.
his bullshit. He's nothing more than a Obama Democrat-led deep state bullshitter. The price of everything doubled when the government came in. Limestone was only $400 for a 8-yard load. Then it went to $900. Now it's damn near $1,600. I'm just saying, you know, the government comes in and they F everything up. And
I
then you
know.
got taught to stand in line. Hey, you got to be a professional line stander. Stand in this line and you'll get assistance. And
Yeah.
people did it. All right, sorry. I'll stop ranting, Bonnie. Go ahead.
Is that the one where you were live? No,
No, that was Ida. That wasn't shit.
that was Ida.
Katrina was the mother load. Katrina was the
Yes.
ball breaker, wrecked havoc on everything. It was crazy.
Well, I know Ida. You had.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Ida was nuts. Yeah, we had a lot of damage, but nothing like Katrina. Katrina was like the devil came to town.
You had an aunt in New Orleans.
Yes, yes,
Yeah.
yes. She still lives in the French Quarter. Yes.
So
Right.
y'all, when they have hurricanes, they go up to the attic and they have an axe to
Yes,
get on top of the roof.
if they have to. Yes,
They have
Oh
to.
yeah.
we do the same here, though. You know?
Unreal. I can't imagine having to do that. But then we had that flood, Kerrville, that
Yep. Look at
Is that code? Did they make that code for new homes, or is that just something people put in?
what, the axe? No, you just put that in just to have it up there. or
Now, I
a,
know sometimes doing electrical, sometimes things happen. You know, you didn't know it was a problem until it's a problem, and you know they make it code or something. Now they say it's required to do certain things. You know.
No, now they want you to do like hurricane straps, all that shit.
Mhm.
You know,
Yeah.
they're more worried about the roof staying on and stuff like that. But yeah, but the obvious, they aren't like an escape route.
Yeah.
Maybe a floaty boat up there. Who knows? But you never know. You know, you never plan.
You never know.
Look at Houston when Houston got like pounded. You know.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Right after Katrina.
yeah, that wasn't long yet. So that's the world we live in now.
I wouldn't. Even when we went to Galveston, we took any little back road we could find to avoid going through Houston.
Damn, I just realized I got tits in this picture. I didn't realize it had tits.
Yes. Just
You know who that is?
bras too.
That's a little homeless guy. Well, he's not homeless. He's a little guy. He hangs outside of the cigarette store. His name is Pee Wee. That's actually his picture, and AI stole his identity. It's going to show, Bonnie.
It
Troll you.
happens.
Well,
Well,
he's really Jean-Pierre. Jean-Pierre, the French truck driver. I can come up as that again, Bonnie, if you need me.
let
You
us
run out of
whenever you
truck
decide
drivers from
which.
foreign lands. You know that Nordic brick, he's probably taking a tea break right now. Who knows where he is? Meat Puppet's probably eating fried food and some kind of Stuckies or something. Who knows where he is?
He was in
Saw him in chat, but he
chat.
left.
Yeah. Yeah, why would anyone want to live below sea level? Seriously.
It's way better, dude. It's way better below. The air is way better.
I don't know about that.
Oh, I'm telling you. All
It's
the
more
shit.
aerodynamic with the curvature.
We live in like a crater. It's
Yeah.
better.
So did you see a lot of looting during that time? And
Well, there was witness of it. So like even in my old, like the remnants of my house,
Mhm.
my medicine cabinet was destroyed. Like they came in looking for shit like that,
Yes.
you know, because everything else was pretty much destroyed.
Yeah.
So it was more that and maybe jewelry they would try to look for or whatever. But yeah, even in areas you wouldn't think. Yeah, it was like because there was nobody here. So
Scavengers.
yeah. But I wouldn't blame them if you're going to look for shit, you know, go look for good, like food, whatever,
Hey,
Yeah.
you know, and I guess medicine would be something to look for. So,
absolutely.
Yeah.
Especially if you're prescribed a controlled substance.
yeah,
And
or antibiotics, whatever. You never know what people have.
yes, that's true. Pain.
Mm-hmm. I'd be looking for the weed. Where they keep the weed? I wonder where the weed's at.
Floating out in the ocean.
Oh, shit, the weed's wet. We can dry it out in the microwave. That's what we used to do, Bonnie, back in the day. We'd go dry out the weed in the microwave at Time Saver. It would,
Well,
stink, it would stink up the whole place and render the weed useless.
oh my,
It was a bad experiment, Bonnie. And then they had some gay guy who would yell at us, "Could you please not molest the hot dogs?" That's what he would always say, Bonnie.
It
"Could you
happened.
please not mess with the chili, please?" All right, sorry.
well, those are really good points, though. Y'all know what to grab if you're having to bug out, and you know what not to do.
Grab coffee and weed. You can find everything else. You can kill deer. You can find a source of water if you know where a spring is.
Hmm.
You can't make coffee. You can't find tobacco. And you can't find weed. So these are the items you should be stockpiling. Fuck everything else. That's going to be there.
Yes.
There you go.
Maybe some wine. Sorry.
Definitely wine.
Well, you're going to need devices.
You
When you
need,
Oh, Bonnie, that was another thing. They cut off alcohol. So after Katrina, they said, "Oh no, these people can't be in control of themselves. We're going to cut off alcohol sales."
wow.
That pissed people off.
Well,
That really did.
your nerves are shattered because you just went through seeing everything blown to pieces by a hurricane, and you can't have alcohol to calm your nerves.
They're going to take it away from you. They're going to restrict you from having it.
Yeah.
Not just on a Sunday, on every day. I remember I didn't really drink. My neighbor was wrecked about it. He was like, "Damn it."
Yeah, Cola. Cola said, "Who's the guy with boobs?"
I don't know what he's talking about.
Sport saw you in Hooters.
I don't know who Chessboard is either. I know none of these people in your chat, Bonnie. I'm Jean-Pierre, a French truck driver.
Who can't speak a word of French?
I don't speak a word. Alouette, chante alouette, alouette, chante plumalé. Chante plumalé à la tête et le voix. Oh. Sorry.
I
Sorry,
thought
Black Watch.
this was
I had to show off
required
my.
in Louisiana.
I am from Louisiana. I know Cajun. Cola, good to see
But you don't know French.
you. Well, French Cajun is different.
Yes, that's true.
It makes the women swoon. Bonnie, do you know that? Does French make you like? Does that like get you like, hey, hey, hey?
Well, nobody's like talk to me in French. I don't
Well,
know.
let me help you along. I'm just kidding, Bonnie. I'm horrible at it. I'm gonna have to find a real one for you.
Someone once talked to me in a foreign language. I don't know what it was, but yeah, it was
Ah, damn it.
nice.
Bonnie got romantic about Arabic.
Oh, with voice mod, you can change your voice.
Oh wait,
He's telling you.
damn it! Cheryl was about to boot me.
Yep.
All right, Bonnie. I didn't mean to take over the show. I'm sorry. I came in like a wrecking ball. I'm sorry. Do you want me? Should I go, or can I hang around?
You can hang around. You're fine.
All right, I'll be quiet.
You fit right in.
I have to mute my mic because I can't control myself, Bonnie.
Oh my goodness.
I feel like all them truck drivers when they come in and they talk over Watt and Black Watch, and I can't listen to my buddies talk because they got all these other assholes. I'm sorry about that. I'm muting my mic. I'm sorry.
Cherry. I'm not even going to ask how you know.
He knows. He knows these things.
Wait, what did Jerry say?
You'll have to look.
I can't see the chat, Bonnie. I'm on this phone. I might exit out.
So what if I put it on panel? Can you see it then?
Oh, wait. No, the words are too small. Can you read it to me, Bonnie?
I know what you're trying to do.
Oh, fake boobs are like a grapefruit with the peel still on. I guess I've never really even experienced fake ones. Bonnie, I don't think I've squeezed any fake boobs, to be honest with you. They weren't really around before, you know. Me and my wife been together for a long time.
Right.
I never got to check them out.
I don't know what to tell you either.
Wonder where I could go to find somebody.
You know, I think before the surgeries, they used to use something inside their bras. Because one of my great uncles, when he would be dancing with a woman, I'm telling y'all, I told y'all he was mean. He always had a needle with him to see if they were real.
What?
I know. It's horrible.
He would stab their boobies?
Yeah. I'm surprised he had any teeth left.
War wound.
Right.
Well, I mean, think about that. Who was that? That was your grandfather?
Great uncle.
Great uncle. Okay, so that's some age there. So this has been a problem for a while. Think about that.
Maybe for a little while.
I'm just looking at my picture. Those look like fake boobs.
So you're undecided female or male?
No, like I said, that's the guy who hangs outside the cigarette store. His name is Pee-wee. That's his photo. But I stole it just so we could troll you, Bonnie, but it didn't work.
Yeah, y'all can keep trying.
I know, but no, Bonnie, we really appreciate the show. We really do love what you do. So
Thank you.
keep doing it.
It's been a crazy journey, huh?
I know, huh? Long time.
Yeah. Did you see when Jeff B was in the chat when I changed my icon?
No, I don't even know who that guy is.
I just happened to have an old screenshot.
Oh, I did see that. Yeah, you had him, and he was always like sucking on a peach or something. Whenever you take it, his like mouth is always open. Looks like an entrance to a fly hole. No, we really love the guy.
He's interesting.
I want to hear more from Watt and Blackwatch.
I was about to say, watch him, Bonnie. I think he's got his eye on your vanilla wafers. I think that's why he came up here.
Oh, Bonnie, I didn't know you had vanilla wafers.
Always.
What are you doing? Are you making some kind of banana pudding?
No, I'm addicted.
All right. So what's the carb? Can you read the back of the box? How many carbs are in that?
How many carbs? You
Wow, I
got
didn't know. You had the box right there, didn't you? You are addicted. What are the carbs and what are the sugars? I'm just curious.
I'm looking. Okay. So for 20 wafers, that's 20 wafers, which I don't eat 20 wafers at a time.
Yeah, whatever. All right, tell yourself lies, Bonnie.
I can't. 21 grams of carbohydrates.
That's not fucking bad at all, Bonnie. What is it? Well, that's total carbs, so that is with the sugars. How many sugars are in there?
Total sugars are 11 grams.
That's a little high, but really, the total number isn't bad.
Right.
Damn, pretty good. What about fiber? Is there fiber?
But it's still,
Is there any fiber?
I might have a little pooch now.
Hey, that's all right. We're not perfect, Bonnie.
Fiber.
We call that a poopa.
0 fiber.
Oh, well, that doesn't help. See, the fiber will take away the sugars or from the carbs. So,
Yeah. They're not good for you. They're poison. They're just don't do it.
oh, I thought you figured out the mystery. Damn.
No.
Texas opens a gold repository. They're going to use vanilla wafers to weigh it. That's $20. What are you talking about?
I don't even know how it happened. I got out of the hospital and I sent the girls to the store, said I want graham crackers, club crackers, vanilla wafers, just anything crunchy. Just, I don't know why. Maybe it was the anti-nausea medicine they gave me while I was in there. I don't know what it was, and
Craving it. Yeah. Your body just wanted that stuff. So,
yep. And the only one that I was able to eat was vanilla wafers. The others, I had issues with them for whatever reason.
damn.
And now I'm trying to get off of these and find something else. So I'm thinking like lemonade popsicles or pickle juice popsicles, but they say that you can't freeze vinegar I don't know. Someone needs to invent pickle popsicles. Just saying.
That sounds disgusting, Bonnie. The lemonade popsicle sounded way better.
I gotta tell you, I got those salt and vinegar chips. I looked like I was sucking album. But now I have this popcorn. That's worse, Bonnie. Don't buy any of this popcorn. You will not put the bag down. I guarantee you. You will put it on your belt, your tool belt, your ammunition belt, everywhere. Yeah,
Yeah.
really, really good. Salty, buttery, but good. And
Yep. You can only eat so much pickled chips or whatever, After a while. Ugh.
Really?
Well, maybe not for you.
I think the hardest thing would go from like coffee, if you say double to go to black. That black coffee is one way to get yourself off of everything.
But you know what's funny? I think lighter brews are actually more caffeinated than the darker, from what I've heard. I don't know if that's
Really?
always. Yeah.
So, never mind. I'm not even.
Or the
gonna-
roast, rather. Sorry, the roast.
Mm.
Do you see Cheryl?
No. I've
Y'all
never-
have corrupted Cheryl. Or
Never.
Cheryl.
Who?
Yeah, like a big rubber pickle.
What did she say? What did she say, Bonnie? Read it.
Maybe like a big rubber pickle you could chew on.
Oh, damn, Bonnie.
Yeah. I didn't say it. Cheryl said
You
it.
just said it. What are you talking
Y'all
about?
have corrupted her.
Who corrupted you? Bonnie, see if you can get Cheryl's number for Count Yorka.
And Jerry, they say that you can't do that because that's what I was going to do. I was going to put a toothpick in an ice tray with the pickle juice and yeah. But they said the vinegar doesn't freeze right, or maybe I don't know what it does.
That's how they taught us on after-school specials, remember? How to make popsicles with ice cube trays.
Yes.
Well, Bonnie,
I,
I'm going to try it. I got pickle juice. I'm going to try it.
okay. You try it, I'll try it. I have pickle juice too. Because I
There
do
you go.
it every night.
Perfect. Oh, well, so you're going to try it too? Maybe we can suck on pickle cubes on stream one night together.
Start the pickle juice challenge.
Who can eat the last bite?
We'll think of sentences that we have to say while we're sucking on the pickle juices.
Jerry
Go
said
viral.
it doesn't freeze. Oh no.
I almost choked on my pickle, Bonnie.
Nicole is saying y'all corrupted me and I corrupted Cheryl.
Dang.
I disagree because
Why does everybody think D is so innocent in all this? I'm on Camp Bonnie. Camp D. I'm sorry, Bonnie. I knew y'all were in an argument. I didn't want to bring it back up. I'm sorry, Bonnie.
no, this was Cheryl.
Oh, all right. Are you in an argument with Cheryl too?
No.
Oh.
Are you up here trying to cause a fight?
I am. Yorga made me do this. Yorga is totally responsible for all this, Bonnie. I'm sorry. No, we're just messing with you.
D is pure as snow.
No, we love Dee. We've known her forever.
Yeah.
Boy, Bonnie, think about the old days and Shane Phelps, all the people that have gone. You know, it's crazy.
Yes. It's
Ugh.
coming up on a year. Not a year, 2 years.
2 years, September 27?
Wait, I thought it was November.
No, September. Pretty sure.
Okay, I'm off.
No,
But
September.
yeah,
I never thought I'd miss the good old days. I never thought like 4 years ago going through all that bullshit would be the good old days.
I know, right?
Like, what the frick?
Yeah. John,
Yeah, John.
Bruce, Ronnie, a whole bunch.
There's so many, and there's so many people that just disappeared from YouTube. We don't know if they're alive or dead. We don't know where they are. Well, yeah, Dangerous. Yeah,
Yep.
Ron. A long, muddy road.
Rest in peace.
Definitely.
And that's the thing, is make sure that your last words to someone as they're leaving
You're right. You're so right.
could be the very last words. Yes, truth with Tom. Let Tom.
Oh, Tom. I love Tom.
Yes.
And all these people, way better people than me. You know, really.
MySpace
Wow.
Tom.
No, not MySpace Tom, but he was cool. I was friends with him.
Yeah.
That was like my first friend on
Like,
MySpace.
dang, man, we lost MySpace Tom too. That's pretty rough.
No, the company went to shit. He's
I
still
got
around
you, yeah.
up here somewhere. But no,
He
Truth
went-
with Tom from West Virginia.
Yeah, truth
Awesome.
with Tom.
Well, we should have stuck with MySpace instead of supporting Zucker.
Well, now, Bonnie, I don't want to lie to you. Me and Shane had our goes. We went toe to toe a few times.
Oh, so did we.
He could be a real jackass, but he also could be a good guy, you know? So,
Yes.
and that's what we have to realize about everybody. Like, just like me, I came up here and I'm being a real jackass, Bonnie, being a troll and all. But sometimes I can be a good guy, Bonnie. But no, that's for everybody. So we just got to take,
I know.
you got to take everybody for the way they are. And that's the beautiful thing. I love it when Watt Life is mean to me. I love it when Black Watch is condescending.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
I've been working on that, you know. But I have heard, Bonnie, that when you get up as old as Craig, your memory starts going.
Yeah, you see how he is?
So I'm
He's
not
so,
sure about the age.
his age has made him so wise.
But that's just it. We can all see things differently. We can be jerks. We can be whatever. But here we are. But that's how you build a community, is you understand that people are going to be different, thankfully, or else we'd all be robots.
You're right. I like the weirdos, to be honest with you. And yeah, Jerry, big chap. I love Chap. And I haven't seen him really much since Ronnie passed. Right.
I saw a meme that he put up.
Oh, dude, he is the king of memes.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I heard. Yeah, Rand Paul didn't support the new budget because they're trying to take away the THC products in the budget. That's like one of the things that's in there. They're trying to screw up medical marijuana, basically. Their target was the stuff in the stores, the fake shit.
Yeah.
But the way the law is written, it'll actually take out
All of it.
pharmaceutical THCA. Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
And that's been the battle with the hemp farms too.
shut the government down. Fuck them. Fuck them, fuck them, fuck them. Sorry.
Agreed.
Sorry, Bonnie. I didn't mean to say all that.
For saying it.
I didn't realize I was on air.
You don't know how many times I've wanted to say that.
Bonnie, why did I just have to say that? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that.
No,
But yeah.
it's true. They have transferred the power to themselves instead of the people where it's supposed to be.
It's a mad world. Why are we putting up with it? You know, and it's been foretold that Donald Trump will be the last president. Well, I think this is why, because the swamp is so corrupt. It's all got to go. There is no cleaning it up apparently. You know, Elon tried, or they got in there. They were going to audit everything, and they shut that down. And, you know, just all this bullshit that's happening.
It's all been for show, I think.
It's whew.
I don't think any of it's been
Definitely a movie.
for the good of the people.
No,
Yeah. Greatest story never told.
I've been watching the movie like a dumbass when we should be stopping this fucking movie.
That's why I do the Constitution on Mondays, because that's the only
Well, I'm sure that'll stop it.
peaceful way that I can think of to.
We can't be peaceful. We've gone beyond peaceful. Sorry, Bob, we don't want to say that on your
What's
show.
the saying when
Attica. No. Okay.
when the government becomes tyranny?
Oh, Blackwatch knows. He's wise and old. Blackwatch, what is it?
What's the saying?
This is true.
See, I told you he was wise. He knows it. He said it's true. Oh, hey, Lauren. Good to see you. And Vicky.
Lord.
And Blue's here. Blue Butterfly. Good to see you. Bonnie, I can finally see the chat.
Good. I don't have to repeat anything.
This is amazing. Anybody in the chat, if you want to ask questions, go ahead.
What? I know you know the saying.
What's that? How's it go?
What was it about, Bonnie? Oh, I forgot.
When the government commits tyranny, but there's
man.
more to it.
Can't think of that specific one. I know there's
No,
probably
no.
several similar to that one.
Was it James Madison or
Ask not what you can do to your country.
I'm looking.
Plant in northern Illinois walking. Well, Jerry, that doesn't help us. What is a 15-foot hemp plant 40 years ago going to do for us today? Jerry, why'd you even have to bring up that? That was a 40-year-old plant. It died after one season. Somebody else harvested it, toked on it.
No.
Impressive. It got 15 feet though. That is pretty high. I know a guy who was growing one in his backyard, and some guy was running from the cops, and the cops were taking shelter behind the marijuana plant with their guns. True
Well,
story.
this says it like a government's fear of its own people is considered a sign of freedom, whereas the situation where the people fear the government is a sign of tyranny.
And how have we been in fear of the government since at least Obama? I mean, people started building safe rooms in their friggin' house.
Yeah.
And it wasn't because of Russia. It was because of our own government.
Yep.
And now we got this socialist Muslim in New York. And why are we all sitting around, Bonnie? Why do we not have a coalition of states getting together and going and taking over New York because it has obviously been occupied.
Yes, I agree. I think because there's so much policing now. You have the police, you have ICE, and you have National Guard out all over these places, right? So who's going to stand up to all of that?
Well, I thought we would be working with them, but maybe not. Either they're with us or they're not with us, Bonnie.
That's where it's going to come up. Oh, I don't even want to think about it.
Wait, Josh has a good one. Read what Josh has.
That's it. When tyranny becomes law, rebellion becomes duty.
Thank you, Josh.
Thank you, Josh. And chessboard. Thomas Jefferson.
But
That's
I don't like how Josh called us common rookies after his thing. I was kind of
left part off.
Josh, that's kind of fucking condescending of you.
Roller, you know.
Motherfucker, Josh. Thanks for being so nice and sweet on us.
You're supposed to know these things.
By the way, does he know Sean Stryker? Because that sounds like something fucking Sean Stryker would say.
Well, so you've been around a while and you heard me in the beginning. Where are the real men? And it's
I told you, baby. I told you a long time ago. Sorry. Yeah.
it's kind of it's the ones who will stand up for our country. And I see a lot of women.
Look at Josh. I'm sorry for laughing.
It's me, Gardner Josh.
It's him. It's the best. I know who it is. I love him.
Ots.
And look, even Sean Stryker's like, I don't know him. He doesn't want to even claim him.
Yes, we do have real men in here.
No, I think really all the guys here, yeah, we're all pretty much real men. You know, look where we are. We're stuck in cages, Bonnie. Society has caged us lions. It makes us wear fucking sports shirts and go to barbecues and shit and be social with people. We really should be out hunting fucking shit. I'm serious, Bonnie. We've been pussyfied.
I've heard that you're a good hunter.
I'm a great hunter, Bonnie, but then I gotta go wear these gay ass slacks and go to fucking parties, talk to people like a social butterfly. It's bullshit, Bonnie.
Are y'all in your hunting season right now?
Yeah, it is right now, but I'm not hunting due to health issues. I've taken the time off, and I'm enjoying it. It's actually not funny. I don't have to go out there in freezing cold weather and wait for some stupid animal to walk in front of me so I can harvest them, make them into ground beef.
If y'all lose me, I'm unplugged.
Do you have to go pee? Wait, what? Bonnie.
What?
Bonnie.
What
happened?
Got unplugged. I'm looking for it.
I didn't know you had a plug in, Bonnie. Where are the real women? Is what I'm asking, Bonnie. Ones without plugs.
Oh my goodness.
I'm just kidding.
All right, where's that? Here's part of it. Let me see this. Okay, y'all are back. Good.
Yeah, we've always been here, Bonnie. You're the one who left. No, that's a good question, Bonnie. Where are the real men? And well, I think social media has really effed up everything.
Well, it's not just that even. It's the, I mean, well-rounded men
Oh, well,
that-
here's the other thing. Yeah, what about the loss of faith and,
Yes.
and
Yes.
your love for Jesus or whatever your faith? Mine's Jesus, all right? So I'm strong on that one.
Yes.
But that is a big loss. And it's when no one's watching. That's when that's most important. What do you do when no one's watching?
Absolutely.
So porn, think about all the porn. Porn is an epidemic. They have young men. They don't even go looking for women anymore because they have their porn. That's all they need. I mean, come on,
It's kind of weird.
Although I get it, some of you women can be kind of chatty. Just kidding. But no, it's a
Abby, you say?
Well, no, but I mean, we had it so much simpler. You went to like dances and you had to go meet, you had to actually talk to people. I saw it going to shit as soon as they had internet dating. Think about that, internet dating. That never even was a thing. I never did that. That wasn't a thing.
No.
So we've all gotten disconnected.
Yes.
Or a lot of us.
Yes.
To where I don't even recognize the world now, Bonnie. It's nuts.
It is. And he needed that. So that's...
Oh, I know that guy. He's a troublemaker. All right, go ahead.
Nothing. I did have a little short to play for y'all that so I want you to listen to this woman's point of view and see, you tell me if she's on point. Okay?
All right, I'll be honest too.
Yes, I want you to be very honest.
She ain't on point, Bonnie, I'm going to tell you.
Okay.
All right.
Wait, first I gotta click on it because it's way back here and it's not gonna show.
How long is this show, Bonnie?
However long we decide to go.
All right, checking.
I never have a time limit. Sometimes we get into some really good conversations and we just get to having fun. Did you see game night the other night?
Wait, what was it? A gang? You had a gang? Oh, no, I played. I was here. Bonnie, I was in game night. I was here.
Okay. Yeah. So,
I love game night. But then that British guy came in and started talking. Totally ruined game night, by the way.
no, he didn't.
No, he totally did, Bonnie. We were playing a game, and he came in talking about the fucking truck stop. Like, we wanted to hear about that bullshit. I just got to be honest. Go ahead. Show me the video.
Okay. And I really like these guys. I don't know.
And I love that British guy. I just want you to know that. I'm just joking. If the Nordic Brit is out there listening, I'm just joking.
I don't know what y'all think about these guys. They're pretty cool. Faithful speakers. Okay.
Jamie, here, listen to this.
God made Adam a suitable helpmate. And he made that helpmate not because she's weaker, but because God has given men a capacity and a responsibility that women do not have. And we have to be honest about it. We can say he's not a man, he doesn't know how to lead, he doesn't whatever. There's still a capacity inside of him that God did not give us as women. And one of the biggest examples that I can give of that, imagine it's raining and you're in New York City. People start selling umbrellas on the street. Those $5, $10 umbrellas, they're not worth much, but they get the job done until you get home. Imagine you have that man. You have the man that gets the job done. That man, no matter how little you view him, is made to handle the rain. If you didn't have that umbrella, you would come back home smelling like what you were poured on. And if God gave you a man like that, then you have to be the woman that can hold up that man. Because an umbrella that is not used, it can be for the rain, for the sun, it shields, it provides shade, it allows what's under it not to be touched. We are the vessel, not weaker. We are the vessel that was meant to let the one that God gave us be held up and used for what he was made. And if God gave me, which he did, my man's about as heavy as this table. That means God made me capable of holding him up. If my man is not doing what he was made to do, it's because I, as his wife, am not holding him up. One thing I will credit myself to is that man can come and do what God has him to do, because on the back end, he is being held up and held down. If you think submission is because the man is doing what you believe is right for a man to do, then you've missed your assignment before God. God will bless your obedience as being a wife. Submission does not make you a weaker vessel. It just makes you the part of the machine that is needed to function, but entrusting somebody else's responsibility that's what they were made for, to do what God has made them to do. He is not going to submit to me the way I'm going to submit to him. That's not even biblical. If God has made the man the head of the house to love his wife as he is to love the church, God is going to hold him to a standard. God is also going to hold you to a standard. And it's not going to be dependent on, did you value him, or did you do right by him because he did right by you, or you did right by him because you did right by what God commanded you to do. You will see a dynamic transformation inside of your home when you begin to obey his word. Submission is our safety as wives. Keep trusting God, but allow your heart to not be tainted if he's doing right by you. God will make him do right by you. God knows how to reach the man that he gave you so that you don't suffer and cry, so your child doesn't suffer and cry, and so you don't live in a house that is just like what you've always seen. You will be the chain breaker of marriages and relationships and love in this life if you just do it God's way.
See if you can find that, Jamie. Here it is.
Wow, that was good, Bonnie. I agree with her. I mean, in a lot of things. That was awesome.
Amen.
Because it's submission, but it's not. Like, they're holding, every man knows that. Like, good man has a woman behind him that is his partner that lifts him up, and you're there for her too. You know, it's a two-way street for sure.
It's a partnership.
Yeah, it's key. The
It's
last thing you
God.
want is your wife being like, my husband's no good and all this shit. That's not going to make you want to work harder.
No. D.
Veterans.
Is D here?
Salute you.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Craig. I want to know how submissive Anita Farting House is.
I hope you two don't start arguing on live.
Oh,
right
shut
now.
up, you ass. We're not arguing. You keep trying to start rumors. You're so
I didn't
naughty.
say that. Yorga told me to say that.
Oh, Yorga. That's right. He's the asshole. Yorga,
See?
shut up. We're not fighting.
That's what he said.
Stupid.
You two are fighting.
Oh no, I
Yeah.
am fighting with Yorga, by the way.
Oh, you are?
Yeah.
Where is Yorga? Why
I
isn't
don't
he
know,
here?
but who cares about that bitch?
Right, because you're here. That's all that matters. Hey,
Yeah.
Cola, good to see you, honey. Good to see you all.
Good to see you, D.
Yeah, you too.
I'm sorry you had to take all those flights to go see. I heard you got redirected.
I did. I had to, I had to deplane both of my planes, and on the way there, I had to stay at a hotel. But it was all fine. It
right.
all worked out.
What airline? I gotta ask.
Oh, I told you in the thing, United Airlines.
Fuck, that's a good
So-
one. Why?
They're good. Yeah, they're good. It would have been cyber attacked.
Oh.
Because the thing was, they told us, oh, hey, when the mechanics did that, first they delayed us like an hour because they said the mechanics did their diagnostic and the generators and the engines aren't running right. And then they're like, well, we're going to let you board after like an hour and we're going to complete the diagnostic. And then we went out on the runway
Fuck.
and they were like, nope, come back.
That's the last shit you want to hear.
Yeah. No, it is. It was like, I don't even want to know. Don't tell me the fucking engines aren't working. Like, I don't want to know
Yeah.
that. But God was with me. I was super calm and I was never afraid. It was just, one hassle after another. I was thinking in that video about what that lady was talking about, her husband and the umbrella.
Yes.
On that
Yes.
trip, I mean, I know my husband was praying for me and stuff, but like I was traveling alone and I usually travel with my family. We're usually all together, or it's my husband, or it's my daughter, or my mom, and so I felt like there was a lot of attack, a lot of spiritual attack, especially when I was alone. When Bonnie and I were together, it was fine. Everything was good. But when I was alone, I just really missed that covering of my husband,
Yeah.
with me and stuff. And I so appreciate everything he does for me. I always do. I have a good man. He's very good to me. So that lady's spot on. I mean, if you have a man that is really, he may not be perfect, but if he is like my William, he's my protector. He's my provider, my protector, and he's not perfect, but we know our roles and we just do them,
Right.
and we don't worry about what the fucking world says. Fuck the world. I
And
don't care
that's
what
what
the world
every
says.
woman wants. She wants to know that she is protected. That's how you show the love. I know men have a hard time saying it. So the actions says it all, really.
Yeah, I mean, I don't look to I will say this, I do not look to my husband for a lot of like emotional support. I don't have a lot of drama, but he can't really handle any much more,
Right.
than what he's dealing with. And unless I have a direct problem with him, I don't lean on him. That's why our community here is so important too, because I need to talk about
Yes.
these things with somebody because he doesn't want to talk about them very much. He can't. He
That's what
doesn't want
friends
to.
are for, the
Yeah.
support. The you need to
Yeah.
vent, you need to break down. That's what the friends are for. We got the shoulder, you know?
Yep. Definitely. Because the husband really can't handle all that. You're right. It's too
Yeah.
much.
But it's hard because he's my best friend. And so some of these things we do talk about. I mean, he knew about the Freemasons before I did, way back in the day, 30 something years ago, whatever. But a lot of that stuff just gets kind of accepted, I guess. You know what I mean? And
Yep.
then there's not really, they don't really want to talk about it. It's like, well, yeah, well, what are you going to do about it? We're not about to go around and do
Well,
anything about it, really,
the Masons were smart. They normalized it at a local level.
Mm-hmm.
Because think about it. They had, oh, is to be one is to know one. Well, whatever the shit that's all about. That's what they all, and they were always like builders. And so they made it like, oh, so you're a tradesman, so they attracted, but really the dark ones in the 33 level are
Yeah.
doing all the devil shit, you know.
Right. And they're in every group. It's like they really don't, you have to just glean. I hate to say like people, but in a way, like if you don't want to be around Satanists, you have to glean in almost every group that you might be in because they're probably in every fucking group you're in.
Dude,
You
D, you're so
know?
right. Did I ever tell
So,
you about the Satan worshipers in Hammond, Louisiana?
oh, I don't know. Tell me again if you
All
did.
right, so we went to college there. So back in
Okay.
college, I was in a class, and this guy was telling me the story about how, oh yeah, the sheriff was involved. There's all kind of all these elitists in the area, and they had Satan worships out at this place called Skulls Beach, and it was like an
Oh.
old. They were going to build a subdivision, and it went down to a like natural creek that had a
Mm-hmm.
sandy, beautiful beach. And you would
Mm-hmm.
find skulls there because it had washed away Indian burial grounds.
Oh,
Like,
snap.
yeah, so it was like a freaky place already to begin with. And
Yeah.
then they found like buckets of blood. They had
Oh,
dead
God.
animals that had things cut out, like just the heart was cut out, all kind of crazy shit like that.
Oh.
And then I think the final straw was a dead girl, like a little girl that was
Oh
sacrificed.
no. Oh,
And
horrible.
yeah, and that kind of crumbled the whole thing. So, but yeah, it was
Mhm.
creepy as shit. And then in college,
Yeah.
we would get drunk and take like chicks on tours back there just to freak them out. But it was really super spooky. We shouldn't have been messing around back there.
No,
But
you shouldn't have been, but you were young
uh,
and dumb, so
we
nobody
were,
should hold it
yeah,
against
we
you.
were stupid and dumb, really, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. You
What
know,
was
one of the conspiracy theories, if I may go off the rails for just a moment, about,
Go do it.
of course?
okay, about the secret societies. If you if you were to go down the Millennium Reign possibility, um, and I'm kind of figuring out what they think the timeline is. They think that Christ died in 70 AD, okay? And the millennium reign came within 50 years of that or so, okay? So then we're really in like 1550 would be, I don't know. I can't, I forget all that. But just say all that to say the secret society, say the millennium reign was going on, and then after it ended, Christians and stuff had to go underground. Good ones, good people did. It's just one of those possibilities, one of those narratives we don't really hear a lot about. Is because people will say, oh, Freemasons started off good, but then this or that. And so a lot of the secret societies, if they did start off good, it's very possible they were coming out of the millennium reign. I don't know. It's just one of
Yeah.
those other theories. Yeah.
Well, and think about Ben Franklin. You remember Ben Franklin was all involved in that secret society.
Mhm.
They had the underground caverns that they would go to for like sex part. So I think it was all, they're just, something corrupts. I guess the power, I don't know what it is. Something
Mhm.
corrupts
Ultimate power corrupts. That's for sure.
for
Since the
sure.
beginning of time.
Hmm.
But anybody is susceptible
Hmm.
to falling into that snare. It's the
Yeah.
devil's snare.
Hmm.
So, but I think at that level it's so much easier to fall into it because the excess and the money and the
And what kind of knowledge did they have that we don't? I mean, and there's a lot there. I think a lot of these buildings were here, and they found them. They found it. They found
that's it.
it. you know, they had the Roman. They weren't building those with horse and buggy. I really can't accept that. It's
Yeah.
just too
No.
contrasting when you see a bunch of horse and buggies in front of an old world building, and it's like they tell you, oh yeah, these were temporary, and then they tore them all down, and then but they rebuilt a couple that were permanent, and it's just so dumb.
Like the
But
World Fairs in America.
Correct.
exactly
And then
what.
they tore down the buildings.
Yeah.
Why? Wait, Navy says the Hellfire Club. That was Ben Franklin's that club, Hellfire. What does that tell you?
I never heard
So,
about that stuff, but I mean, I knew there was rumors about him being pervy and a lot of different things, but I never heard about that kind of stuff. I know there was, I don't know. I don't
yep.
know. There can be, we none of us were really there. People can write anything they want, but do we have proof that he did that shit? Is there multiple writings of it? I hate to think of somebody's reputation being tarnished and stained because a lot of people do believe that he was really a pervert and this and that. So
You
he
never
did like
know.
France. Yeah, you don't know. We don't
I
know.
I thought Rock Hudson was a ladies' man, and
Oh,
boy,
he
was
was
I
so gay.
was I fooled.
You
I mean, but
were.
that's the whole thing. Think about it, Bonnie. Dean, when we grew
Yeah.
up, the
Yeah.
older
Excuse
they
me.
hid everything, like everything was hidden away. The evil things that happen were hidden away.
Yeah.
You don't talk about that. It's just
Lauren.
nutty.
No. Lauren missing roots. Virginia Ritz, Virginia Ritz, Virginia Ritz.
I was going to say roots, roots, roots.
Oh shit! I gotta pop off. I didn't realize it was so
What?
late. Yeah, it's so
Lame-o.
late. I'm sorry. I gotta go to bed.
Oh, much
This is
love.
great
Later, brother.
Hey,
Virginia.
love
Good to
y'all.
see you.
You mentioned
Bunny,
Virginia, and he's
Definitely.
Bunny, I thank you so much for having me on your panel.
got.
It has been a pleasure.
Thank you for coming up, Craig.
I'm so glad those other truck drivers did not come because they are so boring. Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, brother.
All right, love you, Watt. Black Watch. Thank y'all for enduring
Likewise.
this.
Arrivederci.
Take care, John Luke.
Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah.
Craig,
I do not know how to leave. I'm from France. The buttons are in English.
Kick him out, Bonnie. Just get a boot.
we need to keep him in prayer.
There she is. The beautiful Virginia Roots.
Hey,
She's so
Virginia.
much better than I. Look at how she spells all your names out. I'm not that good.
She's a
I
speller.
know.
We are not right. You know this. That's why you love us.
When I go into a chat and there's so many, and I can't even go scroll back up to see who all, and I know I'm going to miss somebody, and it's like, okay, I can't type that many. Hello, everybody. No, I love you.
Good to see all y'all.
Yep.
That's it. It's like, hi, everybody.
Even the Alabamians.
Night Blue. You take care too, huh?
Uh-oh, my daughter just sent me a picture of her and some friend, and I don't know who the friend is. Oh, shit.
Oh, male or female?
It's a female. I feel like I should know her. I'll just say, who is that? I'm sorry. I don't know. I can't tell who it is. I really don't know who it is.
A lot of times, childhood friend that's grown up and you don't.
Yeah, that's it.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's even worse when somebody comes up to you and they swear they knew you and they put you in a specific spot you just cannot remember for nothing.
Oh, yeah. That
Like,
is the
well,
worst.
obviously they got to know me. This is just too detailed, but
Mm-hmm.
no.
Yes. Now, when I go to my hometown, because I haven't spent much time there in the past 35 years, and someone will walk up, hey, Bonnie, how are you doing? And I'm like, I hate it that I cannot place them.
Yeah. Pretty good with faces. I don't forget faces, but sometimes I forget a name,
Yeah,
especially if it's been a while.
yeah.
Just call him Jean Pierre Watt.
Yeah, it's getting tough with the names anymore. With like if it's a restaurant or something that I go to more often, I'll put it in my notes for that person because I feel really bad. We always address the waiter or waitress. We'll ask them their name if they're not wearing a tag, and we just get very personal with them. And I mean, not personal, but personable.
Get a
And
little personal. It's okay.
yeah, but we just like to, you know, my mom's always been that way. What's your name, honey?
Yes.
It used to be so annoying when I was younger, but you appreciate it pretty quickly. You realize it's actually better than what you see how people treat people a lot of times.
We always trained them to actually say their name.
Yeah.
When they go up to the table, how are y'all doing this evening? My name is
Yeah.
whatever. I'll be your server tonight.
Mm-hmm. The
Anything.
better ones will do that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We don't get out to those fancy ones very often these days, though. That sounds like $100 restaurant. A
Well,
lot of them here are you go to the counter and order, and then they like call your name, and you literally go pick it up, and they still get a tip sometimes. It's
Yeah.
like
Yeah, I appreciate good customer service.
Yes, for sure. And they earn it when they're nice and not rude, for sure.
Um, she wants to go outside. Can y'all excuse me for a second?
I can't handle it.
I guess.
Hold it down.
Let's talk about her while she's gone. What can we say? I could tell you some secrets. Let me think of some stuff. Oh, she's funny.
Yeah, there's only a handful of places that I do go out. It's like local places, mom and pops, but yeah, when I come in, they already know what I want to drink or certain things like that.
Mhm. Yeah.
I hate when you go
Yes.
somewhere you've been a while and you got a new server, and like, dang, now I got to explain them the whole
Yeah.
routine.
Yeah. 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 Oh, Aurora Borealis. Ricky sent me a picture from Colorado tonight that was beautiful.
They getting snow.
I think he did get snow. I don't know. He just sent me, I don't know. That was a wicked giggle. I know, you're right. I was thinking of all the secrets I know that I could share. But I'm not gonna. Okay, it would be in Thursday's photos. Oh, wait, maybe I didn't even download it. Mm, 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 mm. It's incredible. Let's see. Can I see snow? I don't really see. Well, maybe there's some snow on the ground. I don't know. It's just awfully red. The sky is like red, pink.
Huh?
Beautiful. Very pretty.
Nice, nice sunset.
Mm-hmm. Aurora Borealis, he said. Northern Lights. Yeah. And he sent me a picture last week of the comet. Got a good shot of the comet too, and the moon. Really cool shot. Yeah.
Is that
Oh,
that
yeah.
3i comet?
It was last Thursday. I don't know.
A1 3i, A something 3i. I don't
So
know
I'm
what.
guessing it wasn't the mothership.
I guess not yet. We
Okay.
await. Nanu Nanu.
Oh, it's 3i Atlas.
Mm, Nanu.
Okay.
That
You
ain't
too
good.
young for that one? You don't remember that one, do you?
Don't
Oh,
sound good. What is it?
I'll let some in chat tell you.
Cats on it. They'll
I
know.
know I got some people that know what the fuck Nanu Nanu is. Come on,
Man,
where's my people?
it's code for something.
It sure is. Let's see. It's a Botger. What? Oh, you kidding me? Oh, okay. I know who it is.
Mm,
Now I know
there
who
you
it
go.
is.
5 guys or 5 patties. You got to be specific.
I
Mork,
know.
Mork and Mindy.
There it is.
There it is. 420 got it. Oh, that's what. Is that what a young Robin Williams?
That is.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, remember Nanu Nanu?
Yeah, I think he
Yeah.
was an alien.
No,
Now that you mention it.
no. Very young.
Yep. Oh, Robin Williams.
Oh man, do I feel bad? That's my cousin I didn't recognize. Oh shit.
Oh man, dang.
Hey, when they're going from like 18 to 22, that is some wild changes, you know? Hmm.
I bet.
Yeah. Oh, Jerry. I got two videos. I think it's in the newest. I put a whole nother blog together today. I'm like, shit, now I'm behind. I got two whole streams lined up if I were to stream them all. Sometimes I don't stream all the blogs, but in that one, there's two videos of people two different videos, and they're in a hot air balloon, and they both go to the top. And allegedly, of course,
Yeah.
like in Minecraft. But the one was freaking wild. The guy was like, it's water, oh my god, it's water. He's freaking out, and I mean, it don't look like CGI. You know, people are accusing him of it not looking right because he has some ropes on his basket and the way they were dangling. But I don't know. I just include it and let people watch it. But they're pretty wild. Two back to back. Well, I just run through them. I kind of show what kind of links are there. There's, some of them are long videos, some of them are real short, but they have all, I can't help but save all my topics of interest. I want to be able to go back and find them somewhere. Usually I'll have stuff on health, I'll have stuff on the timeline, stuff on politics, of course, Trump, psyops. That's all. Humble. I'm trying to, definitely
The
Humboldt County,
usual,
California. Yeah, all that's my jam.
the usual line of suspects.
Yes, all that stuff like in Minecraft that we love. Rolling Stones interview, he said he came up with the idea of Mark sitting down on the couch after being seriously congested from all the booger sugar he did. Oh, that he was such a cokehead. They all were. Him and Christy Alley and freaking, my
Christianity. Oh
gosh.
yeah, I remember
Eddie
her.
Murphy, Richard Pryor. They were the cokeheads.
Yeah. Oh
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Like when you see those
God.
videos from like the 80s or something, and somebody will leave a
John
comment like,
Belushi.
"Man,
Yeah.
the
Yep.
cocaine hit totally different in the 80s."
Oh,
Oh man,
definitely. I never got into it. I never did get into it, but a
There.
lot of people in Chi-Town did. It's not out
Chi-Town Boogie.
here. It's not out here much. It's more speed, meth, whatever. Once in a while, someone will say they were doing coke, and I'm like, what? The fuck?
Yeah, so 2002.
it's so, it's
Isn't
so
that a
80s
rich?
and 90s.
Isn't
Yeah,
that
the
a rich
Breakfast Club.
person's drug? Coke.
Yeah, it is. It's and a working man's too.
Yeah.
Yeah, it ain't cheap.
No. No, but people working 60, 70 hours in the city, that's what happens to them. They get stuck in that grind. They get stuck in that shit. Hard to keep up with that when you're older too.
Yeah.
But
Like nothing touching my nose. I couldn't imagine putting something up it.
hell no. No, I see it out here all the time. It's messed up. Heroin and meth. That's what's out here.
Mm,
Meth.
I think I seen a guy on that
that
Shank
stuff's
shit
horrible.
last week. I did a video. Oh, I keep forgetting. I need to upload that video. I drove around your old town for like 5 minutes, but oh, I actually can't upload the video because I realized I blew a stop sign. I was just fucking
Oh man, no, you did.
I did.
Public
I
enemy number one.
like Bonnie accused me of doing.
What?
And I mean, I was just she wasn't paying attention at all.
Oh man,
I
that's even
said I
worse.
took this video of me driving around Old Town, but I wanted to upload it, but I realized I blew a stop sign in the video.
No, you would never
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah. And I mean, I'm just holding the phone, and I'm driving and look, I'm not really, but it was bad. I know. I know it was a sin. Leave me alone, everybody. I repent. Shut up.
It's-
Shut up. I'd made the pledge. I don't text and drive. If I got to text someone, I'm pulling over. Or I speak text. Sometimes I do that, but stupid Bluetooth don't always work.
Mm,
I don't like I know I should edit it. You're right. I don't like watching people when they're driving and talking. It aggravates me. It actually pisses me off. I'm like, they shouldn't be fucking driving and talking because
well, I
when
try
they're
to avoid
live.
them. I can
But
see them
Yeah.
coming.
why?
Yeah.
If they're just talking.
No, I feel like it's wrong.
But if anybody's in the car with you, you're talking.
I
So,
don't care.
I don't
okay.
like people to talk to me while I'm in the car.
And there's some grouchy people.
I
Let's
agree.
occupy this dwelling in
Right.
silence, please.
Put your headphones in like my teenagers used to do and just leave me alone. Um, no, I just don't. I don't think it's good. I think it's bad. That's why I said I repent. Eating and driving is just as bad. I do tell myself that when I was filming like in Old Town, I'm driving around like 5-10 miles an hour. I knew. I drive around on my property. Like I don't know.
It's pretty reckless.
It was so reckless. I know. So probably I'll never share it.
Who the heck
But
eat
it's
lasagna while they're driving?
I was sharing all the fencing that's up. All these businesses, they got the black wrought iron fence in the front and the chain link fence in the back.
Oh yeah, you got to post that.
It's the whole thing it's a mess. Well, I'll have to dub out that when I blew through that stop sign because I'm not going to incriminate my damn self on
Not
camera.
yet.
Oh, shit. Speaking of compliments, thanks, Bonnie Ritz and Tenacious D. Lauren, I saw you said that earlier.
Have
Thank
you
you for
seen this
saying that.
woman?
Hey, Red Pill.
I love it.
Hey,
I
Bonnie, how you
love
doing?
that nickname.
Good.
Oh, who's there?
Red
It's
Pill.
Ken.
Hi, Red Pill.
Good to see you, D.
Good
to
to
see you,
see you,
Watch.
honey.
Black Watch.
Evening.
That retro?
No, this
Red
is
Pill.
Ken.
I thought you said
Jerry. Just like you, Jerry. Just like you, honey.
So what's going on tonight? Watt up here bragging about Georgia again.
Not yet.
Oh, you
Thanks
know
for
it.
reminding me. It's
Oh,
almost that
that's
time.
fine.
30-minute
He's
reminder.
obsessed. Can't
Oh,
help it.
No, I didn't say the thing.
I got in the car with one of my friends one time. We were fixing to go somewhere. And she spreads out a newspaper across the steering wheel. And I looked at her and I said, "Oh, no, you're not."
Oh, hell no.
And she said, "What?" And I said, "You're not going to read that newspaper while
Oh my gosh, no.
you're not with
Hey.
me."
Yeah, you're right. I mean, I know you're right. But there's like I'm not doing a lot of that stuff on certain roads out here in Humboldt County, that's for sure. You know, straight shot highway driving is definitely different than mountain driving in the country or even some of these roads. It's just not safe to be doing that. So
Yeah.
I always waited till I got off the mountain and I got on the highway to put my makeup on, Cynthia. But I didn't do like mascara. I just did like face oil and little foundation. That's all I really put on. But I
Oh
wouldn't put
man.
eye makeup on and shit. That's crazy. I see bitches doing that with their mascara. I'm like, that's too difficult. You can't put mascara on and drive safely.
Too much.
I think that's where I cut the line. Makeup, meaning, foundation, maybe some blush, a little lipstick. But you're doing your eyes, you shouldn't be going down 65 miles an hour. No way.
It's borderline Olympic level almost, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I guess if no
You
one
don't
else is
like
on the
seeing it,
road,
but you're
but
kind of rooting
shit.
for them.
You know what can also happen is a deer can jump out and stuff. And if you're just like not on guard and really defensive driving at all times, that's what I worry about that too. I've been on the phone with my husband when he ran over a deer at 70 miles an hour in our brand new work van. It was horrifying. I've also been on the phone with him when a car was coming at him. He pulled over to pee down south a couple hours. And he's like, "Oh my God, this car is coming towards me. It's swerving all over the road. It's a fucking drunk driver." And I'm like, "What?" He's like, "Yeah, it's gonna crash." I'm like, "What?" And hangs up or we lose connection. I'm like, "Oh my gosh, I don't know what's going on." And then he was fine, but he called the cops and that person got reported for driving like a freaking drunk idiot. But yeah, oh, that's nerve wracking being on the phone with somebody when that kind of stuff's going down. It's so scary.
Cola, I did the same thing.
Oh,
You'll
I was
shoot
on
your
my
eye out.
college and sitting at a stoplight, putting on the mascara real quick. and I guess my foot let off the brake a little bit. It was stick shift. Kind of bumped the truck behind me, but he was laughing. He was okay with it.
He was probably checking you out.
I was embarrassed, but
Yeah, probably when you bumped into him and it was powder puff hit him in the face. He couldn't see where you going. Huh?
Never hit a big critter. I mean, sometimes you just do got to run straight over. I'm glad my husband didn't like react like a wussy and, try to swerve or something. Because at 70 miles an hour, you're pretty much probably going to roll yourself and kill yourself. You got to go straight on. You got to run that fucker over. I'm sorry, but that's what you got to do. And it's hard, but
I learned that
think-
when I
yeah.
was driving a school bus. Deer ran out in front of me, and I swerved. And in a school bus, you just don't do that. Thankfully, it was empty.
Yeah.
But the back end was just whooping all over the place, and I
Oh,
finally
yeah.
took control of it, and I was like, okay, from now
So you fishtailing it down the road.
Yep.
Yeah. That's scary. There is a cricket in my greenhouse. He's a noisy cricket too. And I rescued one from my kitchen. They're all trying to come inside, I guess, now.
Too damn
Do
cold.
they do that when it gets cold out? Do they start going inside?
Just about any insect will. I mean, that's why
Yeah.
most of the time you'll find ants in your house more in the wintertime than the summer.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
They say it's too damn cold out there too.
Yeah, I guess so.
Right.
I guess they have that right. Huh. Well, we didn't have a lot of fleas and ticks. They kind of just came on. But also, I think my husband was secretly giving the animals the medicine. That's what they do. They know I don't want to give it to them, and so they give it to them. We have this whole battle going on with I don't know. I don't trust that medicine, but they got the next guard. I think that's better than the front line and the advantage shit. That's like the liquid stuff, but the next guard is internal. But it's like, man, I just don't know. I don't trust any of it. I really don't, you guys. I don't trust any of that medicine.
I know it.
If it's killing the fleas and ticks, what is it doing to the dogs? What is it doing to the animals? And how come we don't care about that part? We're just like, oh, we don't care. We just don't want fleas and ticks. Like that's fucked up.
You know how
It is.
I use Blue Dawn to bathe her to keep the fleas away because it works. And then somebody sends me this video. Blue Dawn has 4 cancers in it.
What?
That's what this video said. But
Oh.
it was just
Well-
somebody saying it. So
Well, it's probably petroleum based, and I think that oil's not supposed to be good for your skin. Ain't that right? Red pill or what? Or black watch? You men know. Like
I thought Dawn was what they used to take oil off like birds when they rescued them and oil spills.
they do. It takes the oil off it.
But it doesn't mean it's not petroleum based. Like mayonnaise takes pitch off your hands too because it's oily,
Yeah.
By the way, it's the best I've ever found to get pitch off. Mayonnaise.
Ticks.
My mayonnaise is turning nasty in the fridge because I won't put it on our sandwiches anymore. I'm like, no, I'm not using that mayonnaise, honey. I'll make our mayonnaise, or we're just going to use avocado. But I have gotten one rubbery avocado.
Y'all just have to start talking about food, don't you?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm not even hungry.
Are you saying TICS? Ticks?
Ticks, yeah.
Okay. Well, I mean, Craig did come up with. Never mind.
What did Craig say? You had to check each other for ticks?
No, his icon was this little man, but he had a chest with a bra. It went way sideways earlier.
Is Craig back to doing shows now?
I'm not sure.
He's still taking a break.
I didn't ask him. I think he did say something about he's been taking it easy, health issues, something.
I can understand that.
Yep.
Yeah.
We were talking about driving. I don't know how many in here, Bonnie, you said you learned on standard. When I finally had to get an automatic, I had to use my left foot on the brake. Like you're supposed to use your right foot. Oh, pedal.
Yeah.
I couldn't do that. It felt weird. I had to do something with my left foot.
No, I would just pump air for a little bit until I got used to it.
I got a lot of criticism in that. You using your left foot, well, because I haven't hit anything yet, so,
But your right foot is trained to do the brake and gas, even with the standards. So,
well, yeah, but it felt more coordinated. You know what I mean? It just felt
yeah.
right.
And then you had used to be the bright light switch was in the floorboard.
Yep. You had the bright lights. You had the parking brake. You had the regular brake.
Yes.
You had the gas pedal, the clutch. You had like five things down there you had to operate. Kids these days just don't understand how easy they have it now.
Mm-hmm.
Wish to start.
Yeah.
Remember,
or the 3-speed, 3 on the tree, 3-speed on the column.
Yes.
And I love my big wheel. Bring those back. I love my big wheel.
Well, big wheels. I had the green machine.
Oh yeah, that's cool. That was the high end one.
Yeah.
Good shit. Good shit.
Manual choke.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Manual choke to get them started.
Yeah.
was that an AMC, Ken? I thought there was a car called the 60 called the Machine. I think it was an AMC.
Machine. I remember one called the Thing. You remember that one?
Oh yeah, you were mentioning that.
No.
It only came out like maybe 3, maybe 4 years. Made by Volkswagen.
Well, AMC came out with the AMX and all that, and it was during that time. I think it was the Machine by AMC.
Hey Anthony, good evening.
They brought back the bus. I seen one not too long ago. The Volkswagen bus looked kind of weird.
Oh yeah, like the old style.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
But shorter, isn't it? Or
Yeah, it looks smaller, but I mean,
Yeah,
you
a little
could
bit
tell what it
smaller.
was.
yeah.
I heard Ford was going to try the Model T reinvented for 2027. I don't know if they're going to do it.
I think they're still on track for that. Yeah.
Uh,
Funding's still looking good.
China got a flying car coming out. That's in the next blog.
The hell with the flying T. Shit.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness.
Yeah,
They're
it's
gonna make us
cool
into the
looking.
Jetsons, right?
Yeah, it's cool looking. Yeah, it looks like the Jetsons. It's
I wouldn't
cool.
want one.
Y'all better look out if I'm up there because we have no air controllers now.
Please don't do that, Bonnie. Don't do that.
That's a rumor. You can't say no air controllers. That's silly. You're being a shock jock now.
It's not no, but there are many that are not working.
Yeah.
Right. That's for sure.
So they're not all gone?
They're not all gone, but there's
They
so
better
many
not be.
canceled
There's a lot
flights
of
right
fucking
now.
planes in the sky.
They hired the janitor. He's just out there with road flares directing
Oh, God,
everything.
no. No.
Hey, Mr. George, I don't know about the new guy.
Yeah.
Luckily, it didn't. It didn't. My son works in air traffic control, but luckily, it didn't affect his job.
Yeah.
That's good. I just saw something where two planes just came within 5 inches of each other hitting.
Wow.
And I was like,
Imagine even on a good day, it's still kind of stressful dealing with all that, coordinating everything.
I wouldn't want to be a
4,000.
pilot right now.
Hell no.
mm-mm.
No, you couldn't pay me enough in any timeline to be a pilot.
I looked it up years ago. It's like 4,000 planes can be in the air at any given time, is what I seen. That don't even include military, I don't think.
I'm like this. If God meant for me to fly, He would have gave me wings.
Right? I agree. And what do you
Man, I want to fly.
back up, Cola? What does that
What
mean?
she says? She
And didn't you have some of that
opened
trouble
back up.
with your flight, D?
Yes, I did. I had a bunch of problems. And I think that's when it was starting, a couple weeks ago. It really was, even before the whole. Was the government shut down yet, Bonnie, when it came out, or not yet, right?
Well, the government shut down over a
Yeah,
month.
it started the 1st of October, so yeah.
Yeah.
It did? Okay.
Man,
Oh, yeah, you're right. It did.
travel
But the
during the
SNAP
shutdown.
benefits were what was getting cut off, like on the 1st of November.
Yes.
Okay.
SNAP, WIC, some other things. I can't
Now,
remember.
my mom got hers out here. She told me. She got hers
California,
on Saturday.
California voted by state to still fund it.
Mm-hmm.
California and I think one other state.
And I just saw an article today that let me find it so I don't misspeak, because I know there's fact checkers here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fact your check. You better believe it. That's cool, Navy vet. That's
Lurkers
cool.
matter, huh?
Okay.
You gotta know the truth.
You're
It's
not
weird. It's like if you go to their official White House site, they still got to count the ticker going
For
the shutdown.
oh
Yeah, I don't think it's
not
fully open
over.
yet.
No, it ain't
It hasn't
over
fully
yet.
open yet.
Better buckle up your bootstraps.
Mm-hmm. Or bend over.
Yeah.
One or the other one.
No
They do
lube.
give you an option at least.
Right.
So this is one day ago. Trump orders states to take back food benefits after court ruling. In the ongoing budget dispute in the United States, President Donald Trump's administration is instructing states to reverse any full food assistance benefits paid out for November and instead pay only partial benefits. Now, see,
But California and one other state are paying full benefits. They're using state money.
And that's what I was going to say. If this is true, the states can do that without going through the president or Congress.
Yeah.
I think they should. I think that's what the whole point is, isn't it?
And I knew my governor wasn't going to go for it.
That's what the Constitution says.
Couple of channels reported that, Bonnie, that constitutionally the state can do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
The state, if the state has the funds that the people have paid into their state, then the state can do that.
Right. If they choose to.
Yes.
Yeah, well, they've been sucking off the feds for too long. It probably started as a state program, is my guess, anyway. Most of them do. And then they take the bribes and stuff.
Yeah.
All the time. The feds come along and dangle their carrots. Oh, do this, do that. Now bend over. That's what they do. And people,
Yeah.
it's hard to safeguard it all. There's just so much getting flown around all the time, especially in California. I mean, it's been bled pretty dry now, but it's still a lot of money here, A lot of grifting still going on.
And
Some states got more resources than others. And some states got, like when you got them trying to build all the mosques up there in Texas, you got infiltrators and invaders of all kinds. Even if they're American citizens, they may want to come and just take a town over, especially if a town isn't paying attention to the shit
yes,
going on in their county. That's how they know.
ain't no
And they
matter.
target.
I'm gonna build a giant pyramid.
It's a
Did y'all
mess.
visit? Guess not.
You're gonna build a giant pyramid?
What? I didn't hear. I didn't hear the whole thing. I'm sorry.
The
What'd you
heck,
say?
the
What?
heck with it. I won't tell you to RSVP then.
Oh, come
I'm gonna build a
on
giant
now.
pyramid.
Okay.
Yes.
Gonna build a giant, or it's like a giant pyramid. What do you say?
I'm gonna build one.
Oh, okay. Are we invited?
If you want to be.
Yeah.
We're coming.
Yeah.
Free.
Where is it? Where's it gonna be?
The grand unveiling will be in 33 years.
33 years.
Yeah, it
Okay.
takes a while. These things don't happen overnight,
It had to be 33, huh?
I know that's like
Yeah,
a Masonic number.
he just had to
Come
bring
on,
that number
man.
up.
Come on,
I
man.
didn't even think about that. Yeah. But anyway, 33 years. It's just how it has to be.
I saw something interesting about the number 88. And then I was like,
Yeah, and 8 is infinity.
That's my number, 88.
and Trump keeps saying 88, 88.
You probably watched that video I did where was it about
Back
when
to the
that guy
Future.
fell in the office with Dr. Oz? The time he
And
fell, the 88 disappeared from the screen. I know some of you saw that.
and you got to remember, it took 88 miles per hour to get back to the future.
Oh,
That's right. I knew you was going to say that.
Twin
Yep.
Towers were also in that movie.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
time travelers.
There you go. It's incomplete. I'm out of here.
Let's call us in. Snap would be right back. It comes.
Now you're gonna be start talking about that book about the other Baron von Trump and the time traveler.
Yeah. 1900 or the last president.
Yeah.
Maybe that 88 has something to do because it's a mark of infinity.
Yep, 8 is a mark of infinity, and if you map out the sun every single day for a whole year, it goes into like a figure 8.
Oh, wow.
If you did it at the same time of day every day for one whole year, mark the dot for each one, it would make like a figure 8.
That's why I get dizzy looking at the sun. That makes sense.
And it also
we say weeble wobbles, but they don't fall down. No.
Yeah.
right. It also said that $2,000 thing he was talking about. Whoever's in charge of that is saying it probably won't be a check. It'll
be a tax cut.
It'll be it could be tax cuts or
tax breaks or something like that.
Yeah. When you file your taxes, no tax on
Get so much off your next Tesla purchase or something,
Yeah, it could
It'll
be
balance out.
that, which is already being put in the plan. So I don't know.
I'm just waiting to see what's going to happen with health insurance, so I can see if I'm going to
It's
be
in
able
the
to afford a
plan.
policy.
You got to trust it.
Because right now my renewal rate is $2,600 a month.
Oh my gosh.
You have to pay that yourself each month.
Yeah, for each month, the Ambetter insurance I have now, if I renew it starting in January, would cost $2,600 and something per month.
Compared to what do you pay now?
Nothing.
Man. What's the reasoning behind that? What's going on with that?
Based on my income.
Yeah, I didn't know you was a millionaire. Hell, this changes everything.
Shit, I wish I was a millionaire.
That's crazy. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about the insurance, different things like that, but yeah, that's insane.
Cola, look, I'm going to show you something.
Yeah. Would it be cheaper if you paid cash for
I don't
everything?
know. And the cheapest policy was Blue Cross and Blue Shield, and it was $1,700.
What is that? Is that some type of ivy?
No, it's pothos with a purple plant.
There
Some
you
kind of
go.
purple plant.
Almost was kind of like an ivy went away.
It's a pothos.
Yeah.
Yeah.
24 grand and some change a year, man. That's insane.
Yeah. I don't know of any normal person that would want to pay that much.
Man, they're gonna turn you into the $6 million man. Like Wolverine. Have healing powers and everything for $2 grand a month.
Wolverine. Thank you, honey.
Yeah. I
can run slower. Falling.
You can run slower.
Technology. I would just tell them to cryogenically freeze me.
I'll send you a purple plant, Cola, if you want. You'd be sending out her pothos everywhere.
Yep, I agree, Jerry. Insurance is extortion.
Yes.
And I wonder how many policy holders they have.
I don't know if the price is going to be like that. They're probably going to lose a lot of them. So I wouldn't invest in any money in any insurance companies right now.
No.
Okay, I want to say something controversial.
What?
Am I the only one? I know I'm not the only one, but I feel like I don't want this government to reopen. I think Trump is going to fund things that need to be funded, and I think that this government needs to just go away and die, and just be unfunded.
We do need smaller.
And the other programs that are legit and good, they'll get funded, and it will be under a new government. I was hoping that was kind of. I don't give the shit if this other government ever opens up again. I don't want it to.
I agree.
They need to abolish the IRS. They need to abolish the Federal Reserve and go back to gold standard.
Did you hear about the FAIR Act that was passed this week?
I missed that one.
There was a FAIR Act.
Ban affairs?
No, it's about the IRS. It's about abolishing the IRS.
They need to.
There was 3 acts that they said was passed.
What's going to replace it?
IRS is nothing but
You go to
extortion.
Congress.gov and look it up. It's the Fair Tax Act. It happened this week. Somebody drop the link if you know it, please. I have it in my next blog coming up.
I mean, why not just go back to a national sales tax?
I think there may be some things, I don't know. There might be something in there about that, about the sales tax increasing. I don't know. It's a fair act. I think the IRS, I have a video, some guy did a video about it, but he's also like, he's like a Dave Jose guy, at the end he starts trying to sell himself a little bit. But he did have the link, and I looked it up, and it's there. It's the Fair Tax Act. It was passed this last week. Today's Tuesday, right? I can find the link, but I probably will lose you and have to come back if I go get it. Or I can go on the computer.
Vicky, but it ain't like the Patriot Act. Might be the Unfair Act.
It might be. It might be.
If you don't understand that about the 15-year car loan and 50-year mortgage.
50-year mortgage?
Yeah, it may lower your payments, but you got to look at how much more interest you're paying over that long term and how much more money the creditors are making off of that.
I think they said 86%. If you took a 30 to a 50, you pay 86% more interest.
It's crazy.
Did she call it?
No way that's good. There's no way.
Yeah, it's not.
No.
It just puts people further in debt.
I just think it's to draw attention to that issue, but I don't know. I may be wrong.
It's one of many issues for sure.
Like the hemp issue. Look how the hemp issue is getting spotlighted right now. You know.
Yeah, I mean, if you look at how much you could save using hemp versus, an acre of land of trees. But the reason why is because you got the lobbyists from all the different tree companies and paper companies and
A little over 100 years ago, hemp is one of the biggest cash crops in America.
Yeah. I mean, you can make walls with hemp that are basically almost totally fireproof. It might leave dark singes on it.
Yes. Remember the car they made? Wasn't it bulletproof?
I don't remember that one.
I know that.
Yeah, there was a manufacturer. Of course, the motor and stuff was of different components, but the body and all that structure was made of hemp.
But I know I did see a video of where they had a torch, against the wall, and it was over 2,000 degrees, and it was just like little black singe, but it wasn't burning through the wall.
Yeah. Well, it didn't.
I found a link. It was actually
whenever something hit it.
You found it, what?
Oh yeah, I'll find it. No,
I'm almost there. I think I shared it. And there's a guy that he did a little quick video about it too. I'll try to share that if I find it.
Too many LED lights here to be able to see any of the northern lights here.
But that's in Missouri, and
that's nice.
She's never seen that before.
Now, my daughter's ex-mother-in-law, she lives out toward the country from where I'm at, so it's not many lights out there. She got some good pictures. And that's in
recently.
Alabama. Yeah, recently, like earlier tonight.
Yeah, there was something going on. I seen somebody on the lines talking about it.
That's really cool.
They came down here last year. They came down to Georgia last year, the Northern Lights. You could just vaguely see them in certain parts around here.
I'm gonna see if I can find that.
But
I'm gonna find that link. I'm gonna find it.
I've never seen them.
like I can get a good picture of the moon and everything else, but when I tried to get a picture of that, it wouldn't capture what I was seeing. Even zoomed in.
So here's a picture from Central Alabama. I'm gonna share.
Fair Tax Act.
There are some good things in Alabama.
He's smart ass.
There are some good things in Alabama.
Okay.
You see my share, Bonnie?
Yep.
Yeah, that's
check that out.
One
Beautiful. Oh yeah, Ricky sent me a picture too.
It's like a twilight.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, that's out in a little bitty rural area called well, it's right outside of Opelika, Auburn area.
And that's in Georgia?
Or that's in Alabama.
Alabama. How could I mix the two up? Sorry, Locke.
It happens. It happens.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably 10 minutes from Auburn, Alabama, where the Auburn football is, but that's one thing me and Watt can both agree on. Boo Auburn.
Yeah.
Sherry said that was just a couple of nights ago and still there. That is cool.
Wow.
I've never seen it that color. I always thought it was only green or like blue.
No, it can change like a pink, a green, and it can have some yellow in it. And I think even sometimes like in between the blue, it'll have like a blue.
Yeah.
Have a good
Depending
night.
on moisture or what's in your atmosphere around you.
Yeah, I guess kind of similar to the way the rainbow works, you know.
Like a rainbow effect, yeah.
Yep.
It's like one day I was down there at the Riverwalk, and of course I was taking pictures and different things, but I just happened to look up, and I forget what you call it when there's that that light refraction in the sky, but it's not a rainbow, but you can see the colors. And I looked, and I said, man, that looks like a cross. And I took a picture of it. And if you look in the picture, it looks like the light was coming through the clouds at this perfect angle and it was making this perfect cross.
Wow.
I said, man, check that out. I
Is
thought that was pretty cool.
maybe it was the sun bouncing
It was something.
off of the top of the cloud.
Took it as I was on the right path that day. Whatever it might have meant, that's what I got from it.
Yeah.
Oh, that explains it, Jerry. Because my cousin's the one that sends me pictures of it, and it's
Let's see if I can find that picture.
green in Alaska.
That was last year sometime, probably.
Good night, Nomadic Brit.
Good night.
No,
Oh, I sent it to somebody. There you go.
It's your pup outside, I hear barking. No, that's the dog up the road. It always does that. Sorry.
Drop that link for the Fair Tax Act, but I was trying to find the video of the guy that was sharing it. Oh, there it is. He's right there.
Tax Act.
He's saying what, I don't know why he thinks something happened on November 7th about it, but this is a video of a guy talking about it. Because when I read it, it said it was introduced in January of 2025. So, but he has November 7th on the date.
I don't see a bill.
The
I mean,
Fair Tax Act. Oh, you might want to play it if you want to play it.
I don't see a date on the article.
I haven't put it in there yet. There's the video now. The article should be.
It's on. You put it in private?
No. Do you want it in private?
I thought you wanted me to share it. I didn't know what you wanted.
No, I just thought about this video. I just found this video where the guy's talking about the Fair Tax Act. But it's, it's hopium at this point. So I really don't care if you play it. I'll include it in the blog for the next one I do.
Well, I'll tell you what this says if you want me to.
Sure.
The Fair Tax Act of 2025 is a proposed bill, H.R. 25, that would eliminate federal income, payroll, estate, and gift taxes and replace them with a national consumption sales tax.
Yeah.
Which would mean
it's a VAT tax.
The sales tax would go up on everything, right?
Most likely.
Key features. Did we lose? What? He was looking for something. Key features include a family consumption allowance to offset the sales tax, an end to the IRS, and a provision that would nullify the sales tax if the 16th Amendment is not repealed within 7 years. The bill, reintroduced by Representative Earl L. Buddy Carter, was referred to the House Ways and Means Committee in January 2025 and is not new, having been introduced in previous Congresses.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, I sent you the video in your email if you want to play the guy talking about it. It's only like 2 minutes, but he tries to break it down, but it's all pretty much what you just read, but it's up to you. He does a pretty good job of because I did hear about the sales tax thing, I think.
Yeah.
And I was like, what? What the what? What the what? I don't know about that. That sounds like a VAT tax, and that happened to Europe, and then they got screwed.
Jerry said based on that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm with you though. I don't want the government doing me any favors, because it always seems to go It didn't seem like a favor in the long run.
Everything goes in their favor.
Yes, and
Well,
I agree. They can stay shut down, and we need to figure out a way to rebuild something that actually works. Because it's not working. But is it too late?
I don't know. They're not open yet. I
But
think they're just going to
it's
keep
up.
highlighting issues like hemp and 50-year mortgages and whatever else, the team wants us to pay attention to. The next shiny squirrel will come.
Right. But they're not
Um,
going to give up what
Dang,
they,
dangling that carrot in front of you.
yeah,
No, but once if they do pass that, then what will happen is everybody ends up paying sales tax. And in Europe, eventually, a lot of people ended up back to paying federal taxes too. So then they got stuck with both of them.
yes,
And that's, I don't see that not happening to us if we fall for that shit right now. But it sounds good because then everybody would pay taxes on stuff, on consumed things. But it would have, the only way it's ideal is if it really ended there and it didn't go beyond that. Mortgage taxes and all of it. But that's unlikely.
yep,
It's unlikely that it will be kept back so well.
right, Warren. That,
And then they're claiming that a lot of money is going to come from the tariffs.
yeah. Do you know, just on alcohol and cigarettes, the taxes, the cost that they are paying to get them are like half of I think the taxes are half of what you pay for whatever the alcohol, the tobacco, the
Yep. Same way with gasoline. A lot of that you're paying is tax.
yes, yes, because it can be like what $1.80 a barrel.
Yeah.
Our cigarettes are taxed what they call duty. 75% of the cost is taxes, duty.
Wow. I'm not sure what our percentage is. I know it's up there.
Why is it a duty if it's my habit?
Well, sometimes if you say I flew out and I stayed a month in France, and one time I flew back in, I could go to the duty-free shop and buy 2 or 3, 4 cartons of cigarettes. There's a limit without the duty. So I'd get them at the cost from the manufacturer.
Right.
That's where they use it. That's where the term duty comes. You look the stickers on their cigarette packs says duty paid, which has already been prepaid before it's sold.
Yeah, I used to live near the Creek Indian Native American land, and my wife and I, when we would go get our carton of cigarettes, we would drive there because there was no tax on them.
Yeah.
But it's on their reservation.
Yeah.
That's where I got mine from, Ken. I have them through the post. 2 hours away.
They had a drive-through. Cars were just lined up.
Yep. Everybody in Chicago drives to Indiana to get their cigarettes, right, Benjamin?
Yeah,
If they can, they will. That was a thing. Now it's probably different with gas being the way it is.
we don't have a reservation anywhere near us. So it used to be we would get them at the commissary. Commissary was cheaper.
Yeah.
Oh, military, was it? Military cigarette?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, they now when I was when my grandmother was still alive and I was younger, like in my 20s, She used to go on Post, but now I've been told now that it's almost the same price on Post as it is not on Post.
Oh, wow.
It used to be you could get it a lot cheaper, but now it's changed.
Yeah. Hmm. Oh, no.
I knew the reserve has put I think what this is a clearinghouse because they have different brands and I go on brand, but I think they get them in from the reserves and they put some money on them and sell them, but their price has gone up, per carton.
Yeah, kind of like I guess what we'd call a distributorship.
Yeah, something like that. Because they had something where they said, told my son-in-law they had an influx of orders. I said, that's a load of crap, because there's slowdowns in Post. They didn't have any stock. I'm sure that's what it was. No.
Is it the same with cigars? Any of y'all smoke cigars? Just curious.
I
guess it's any tobacco product.
Yeah, I think it's any tobacco product, whether it's snuff or something like Copenhagen or
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, the snuff or the cigars?
Did you have a nice trip, Watt?
Yeah, I had to go run to the store and get me some more snuff. I just realized I was getting low. No, I was trying to find that picture and I got kicked, but I think I emailed it to you, man. It took me forever to find it, but I found it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me what y'all think.
Let's see if I can. Oh, there it is.
I'm glad it saved it in chronological order because I definitely didn't remember when I took it.
And what? Well, whenever I pull it up, then you can explain.
All right, there you go.
You can look at the photograph file, look at properties, it'll tell you when you loaded it.
Hopefully I sent the right one. Pretty sure it wasn't a foot pick.
Exactly, Jerry. It's not the tobacco itself; it's all the additives that make cigarettes so addictive.
Oh yeah,
and that's how they keep. That's how they keep you coming back.
Whoops! Did I? No, that's it, right?
I don't know. We don't see it.
It's a mystery.
It's coming.
Oh,
there you go. Well, it's probably kind of hard to see.
You see it some above that church steeple.
What? There. The center, kind of the center mass of the picture, right above that tree. There's a light in the sky, and how it shined through. Now you probably can't zoom in, but if you was to zoom in just a little bit, it almost looks like a cross. Oh yeah, you probably could do it on your computer. I don't know how the resolution would change.
Oh,
I took it on my phone.
and it's kind of facing east a little bit. Well, in a way, it kind of looks like it's not straight directly.
It was the east is to my right, directly to the right of this shot is the Savannah River, which across from that would be South Carolina.
It's beautiful. That's a great shot. Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I forgot when I took that. It was sometime last year, probably
Of course.
beginning of last year. Had to have been. Yeah, it was still cold out, as you can see by the trees.
Yeah, it's kind of got that, like you said, kind of like that rainbow tint color a little bit.
But it's like nothing else was like that around it. I guess it could look like a lot of things, but to me, it almost looked like a cross right there.
Yeah, right in the very center.
It's a light shaft either way,
This right here.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Cool.
Pretty cool.
I just found a bunch of other photos I forgot I took in the process of finding that one. See, I'll find another one. Hold on.
Yeah. Had a video about the Antichrist. I don't know what I did with it. I don't think I kept it up here. Oh, this is kind of cool. For y'all ingenuitive people. Let me see. I'm not going to show the whole thing because I think it's long, but let me see. How long are you? I've never seen anything like this. Well, it's 8 minutes long. Okay, I'll speed it up.
Well, we're all tired anyway, so.
I know. That's why I'm speeding it up. Okay. We go back here. I just love stuff like this. It's when people can make something out of something that you just wouldn't even expect. It's just amazing to me.
When people what? I'm sorry.
Build stuff out of just things you wouldn't expect. It's called a pocket-sized beast.
Oh, okay.
I mean, kind of cool.
And it don't have to be registered.
Right?
I'd have cut my hand a couple of times by now, for sure. Maybe lost a finger or a thumb by now, too. Oh, hell no. Fuck
You know, I had that grinder awful close to his hand.
Right? That's what I was thinking.
no way.
I would have grinded my hand off.
Absolutely. Oh my god.
Good thing I sped it up. I didn't. Hmm. I'm gonna make one. Sure you are. So do you think he had a pattern? Did he just really just think it?
Maybe it was in Popular Mechanics.
Oh, this guy's single-handedly defending Fern Gully. Y'all remember that movie? Fern Gully.
Yes.
My
I
kids
don't
loved that
remember the
movie.
plot, but I know my kids watched it a lot.
Yep, Robin Williams was that whatever that
Yeah, I remember
thing
watching
was.
that as a kid. It was a pretty good one.
He was that bird.
Probably be totally different to view it now.
Oh, most likely, like all
Making it
movies.
shiny.
I'm getting it all stained up, and
Right?
I want to know how that stain's not getting all over their fingers, though.
Many years of
It
practice.
is.
Many years.
Okay. I would be slicing
I done
down.
cut my finger off. Yeah.
There you go.
Yep.
Little lathe. Man, it's got a rotating scalpel.
Oh my goodness.
Making his own little bullets.
Yeah. It's like what MacGyver would make with like a toilet paper tube, some old pencils, and a box of rubber bands.
Yeah.
Oh man, he put a little fin on that thing. Check him out. Made it aerodynamic. Man, check that out. Damn, he had the
Right?
Dr. Octopus glasses. Oh yeah. Dude's out there taking down squirrels, no problem.
Pointed at your eye.
Let's see what he's got.
Wow.
What the range of that is?
Probably about 5 feet.
Now we're talking here. I'm seeing this is shaping up to be something very interesting. I like.
Like when you play these video games.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's he got there? What the heck kind of fruit is that?
Oh,
Oh, an apple.
that an apple?
I was about to say, man, it's a weird looking melon.
Oh shit! Look at that.
Man, the light bulb.
Oh, I like it.
Mhm.
I want it like a necklace.
Like a little. There you go.
I want to wear it around my neck.
Go,
Look
just
at
telling
that.
us your
Oh,
medicine
that is
vial.
fun. But I sure don't want to make it. That's for damn sure.
That was MacGyver exposing all of his secrets.
There you go.
Crazy shit.
Yeah. Wonder what that dude's making next. You know, make a pair of sunglasses that unfolds into a bow and arrow.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Oh
Inspector
man.
Gadget over here.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget.
That was a cool
I'm glad
show.
that
Love
popped
that
up
show.
'cause
Oh, that was a
I'm
good
sure
show.
more of those will pop up for me now.
Oh yeah. You'll get them all
Man,
week now.
that's all you'll get about 3 or 4 of those, then something you normally watch, and 3, 4 more of those, then
Yep. Primitive hunting videos.
Right?
Well, I
how to
have
get the
watched
perfect rat trap.
how to use tree sticks, make a bow. And that one guy that makes the arrowheads, you seen him? He just bashes them and poof, arrowhead.
There's one I follow probably more than any of them. It's just, I forget his channel's name. It's Donnie something. Donnie Paleo or something. Donnie something. And he does a lot of videos like that where he shows how to make different things, or people will leave a comment, hey, can you make so-and-so? And then he'll make it. And he'll say, yeah, I can make that.
Yeah.
Just make a hatchet or a knife or, something with bone or.
Is he
It's
the
good
one that
skills to know.
found it just with like a rock or something? Just
He makes it with everything from the earth,
Yes.
leathers and, pine tar and stone and bone,
I think I've seen him.
Let me see if I can find one of his shorts right quick.
CD, I'm not always a girly girl. She was like, when did you become such a girly girl? Have you always been such a girly girl? Hey, Craig. Good to see you.
Watt gonna kick himself out trying to look for something else again.
Uh-oh.
I would always have trouble doing that on my phone. If I was trying to look for something, if I was on my phone on StreamYard, I always kick myself out for some reason.
6 a.m. Oh my goodness. Craig, you just missed Nomadic. He went to bed.
Has anybody heard from Jen or about her surgery, or is there?
No, I haven't heard anything yet.
Okay. But you knew she made it for it to Dallas?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she put up a video. And
Okay.
you could see when they hit Dallas.
Nice.
I think she put 3 up today, Brian. At least 2.
And see him.
I'm sorry, Blackwatch?
I think she put up 2 or 3 videos today or yesterday.
On YouTube or
Yes.
what?
Yes.
Oh. Huh.
You're really wired,
Who is?
Craig. Why are you drinking coffee all
Too much coffee all night.
So
that was some cool knives, Watt.
Wait, where? What?
He shared a link in the private chat. The shorts. That's some cool knives.
Am I allowed to show that? Well, people show them making them.
Sure, I don't think you have any problem with shorts because most of the time, I've tried to upload a video, and if it was just a little bit over where it wouldn't be a short, they would give me a copyright. So if I took off those few seconds and made it, I think a minute or under, or something like that, it would take the copyright away, and I wouldn't have a copyright.
Isn't that weird? Yeah, I had to go.
I guess
trim off the song that I played last night because they blocked the video.
So I think most of the time with shorts, you're okay.
Yeah.
And that's what that is that Watt shared a short.
So what's going on with the UK Army or the British Army? Right now, y'all heard anything?
No.
I have not.
And he said he could join and maybe explain to us. I think I've never had Craig on panel.
Well, if they act like an asshole, you can just kick them off.
And what you do when they're in the basement, you tell them to turn the camera on first before you let them up on, before you bring them up to stage.
Well, that doesn't always do anything because that's what the one did. They showed their face, but then the next time they turned their camera on, it wasn't their face.
Uh-oh.
We don't want to meet no juniors today.
Yeah.
Not looking for worms.
That's sort of the kind you use for fishing.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Hey, Craig, how are you?
Boys and girls and boys doing? How you doing? Yeah, what I was saying about the army is on oh crap, I'm loud.
Not too bad, really.
Yeah.
Well, I was talking to you guys and it was coming through the YouTube channel. Whatever. Sorry. What I was trying to say was the army was on I can't pronounce them properly, I've got no teeth. Basically on a day it's meant dedicated for them. To remember the past, like from World War One, II, and all the other conflicts. Yeah. If you know what I mean. World War One, World War II, and all the other conflicts.
Yes. So
Yeah.
that's today's our Veterans Day, and then
Yeah, we call it Remembrance Day over here.
Canada calls it. Yes.
We call it here in the UK. Anyway, in Scotland, there's a barracks up there. They've given. What? Sorry.
I was just saying because Canada's still under the crown. Go ahead.
In Scotland, they've got an army barracks up there. They've just been given 3 months to leave the barracks. Yeah?
By who?
They basically fill them with migrant men.
Oh my
goodness. Shit. Really?
Yes.
Oh shit.
So you're in Scotland. You're not.
Pardon?
Are you in Scotland?
No, I'm on the bottom end of England.
Okay.
Are they doing the digital ID where you're at?
Yes, they're trying to force it on us, and I turned around and said, "Kiss my ass." Sorry.
Don't be.
Our Prime Minister is a piece of crap.
Great. I'm sorry. So's my governor. I'm in California.
Are you honestly?
Yes,
I'm ashamed to be. I am actually ashamed to be British.
No, because you fight and I fight. We don't need to be ashamed. We stand up. We do what we can do. We're not like the puppets and the sheep, you know.
Got to stand up for what you believe in.
I don't want to fight for my country.
I
I don't
understand.
want to fight for it. It's not worth it. Not worth it no more. Because we've got all these protests that are going on. What are they doing? Nothing.
They're trying to look bigger. Well, are they good or bad protests? Who do you mean? Good.
What are they called? You've got the lefties. You've got they begin with an A. Like you guys had them over in America and multiple other countries. That's the one. We had them over here. We actually had a massive fight with them.
They're worldwide. Yes.
Yeah, no. Past year, they've only been known as Antifa over here. This past year, we've never had them before. Yeah, we've had Muslim marchers, where a bunch of them walking down London. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
With machetes, knives, baseball bats, whatever they can get their hands on.
Oh
And they're
my
allowed to do it.
goodness.
No
Yeah, it's
police.
fucking
There was
crazy, isn't it? That's nuts.
There was no police. There was one police officer, but he was by a mosque.
So they're really hostile over there.
Yes.
Goodness.
You say anything about Islam or their faith, you either get murdered or get arrested for it.
That's terrible.
We've
America's
got,
going that way.
Yeah.
You guys will end up like that. I was on a channel a few weeks ago. And I was like, "What's your final words on to save our country?" I said, "Don't let the bastards in."
Yeah.
My exact words. We've got the Prime Minister has just given the Muslims on their mosque £10 million on insurance.
Wow.
Yeah, for every mosque. But if our churches, Christian churches, burn down, nothing, no help, no nothing.
That's all by design for us to target who they want us to be angry at. So we do got to be careful because
It's not
you
like that
guys,
over.
it's a global agenda you're up against. You know.
No, it's Islam is the problem. It is a big problem.
Well,
Their entire faith.
we have that problem too. We have that problem, and we have globalist problem, and we have China problem, and we have fucking grifters problem. You know, we got
Did
a
you
lot
hear
of
about
problems.
Taylor Swift thing? Did you hear about Taylor Swift's plane when she came in?
No.
The people over here went into Gatwick Airport, broke into Gatwick Airport. They all barons, whatever they're called. They hate people driving and using oil, that sort of thing. Yeah.
Oh, greenies. Yeah.
I call them hippies.
Greta's, the fucks, tards.
Yes. Anyway, what they did was they went up to Taylor Swift's plane and multiple other planes and caused multi-billion pounds worth of damage to the plane by spray painting it.
Oh, brother.
Oh my
They were spray painting orange. Do you know Stonehenge?
Kind of funny, but
I think it's funny. But the only thing I don't find funny, do you know Stonehenge?
Do I know what? Stonehenge? Yes, I do.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, they actually physically went up there and sprayed the rocks orange.
That's so disrespectful. It's horrible.
Yes.
Goodness.
It's horrible. They're trash people. I call those people trash.
I totally agree.
Man.
Hippies.
No.
I'm all for saving the planet. I'm all for saving the planet. Yeah?
Those aren't hippies. I know real hippies, and those ain't fucking hippies. So I live with hippie around Hippieville. I'm in Hippie Town. I'm in Humboldt County. They're idiots too, but there's a remnant of true hippies, and those aren't them. I'm just saying, those aren't them.
If you ever look on the map, yeah, type in Brighton and Hove in the UK. I'm about 9 miles up the road from that, up the coast.
Yeah.
Brighton and Hove are full of lefties and wrong'uns, sickos. Not meaning sicko, meaning murders, that sort of thing, but right, sicko. If you know what I mean. Probably not.
Yeah.
I don't really want to ruin.
Yeah, we're just worried for you. We don't want you to, dox yourself and be careful and all that good stuff.
Basically, I don't want to ruin Bonnie's channel.
No, she's not. Don't worry about it. Just worry about yourself. Really, we're not worried.
No, I don't really want to ruin a channel, and I don't want to get banned from it. I like this channel.
Well, Bonnie's channel's been well protected for a long time, so don't worry.
So far.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Brighton is the capital of England for gays. Yeah?
Yeah.
No problem with gays at all. My problem is transgender. That's my problem.
With the kids, yeah.
That
Yeah, I don't
plus
care. Gay, be tranny, gay, leave the kids alone. That's all. I don't really care what people do.
gay, male, female, no problem.
Hmm.
But changing your sex to try and make yourself a woman or a man,
Hmm.
what the hell? You're not really
Right.
fully a man, you're not really fully a woman. If you're
Right.
born a man and you're born a woman, that's it. Yeah?
Yep, I agree. I do agree.
Craig,
Um,
we understand and I totally get the frustration. And so everything you're describing is happening here also. I
Well,
know.
no, Brighton's a central part of the UK. It's a mini version of London, but it's a coastal version.
Mhm.
Yeah? Brighton used to be brilliant. It really was. I was brought up in Brighton. I was born in Brighton. Yeah? Well, I was brought up in Portslade, which is, you got Brighton, Hove, then Portslade. But Brighton was brilliant growing up. But now it's just wrong. I don't even want to go to Brighton. You can't even go to London. It's like this whole country is unsafe. London's even worse.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of Sadiq Khan?
I haven't.
Of what?
Have you ever heard of Sadiq Khan?
No.
London Mayor. Yeah?
He's probably a cuck, yeah.
He's a Muslim. But he was born in this country. And he hates this country.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He actually hates Christians. Yeah?
Right. Yeah.
And I've just been watching, before I came on here, I was just watching on what he wants to do. He wants to ban the English flag. He wants to ban the Union Jack flag. He wants to ban the normal British flag. He wants to ban it all.
Yeah, he's a dick, for sure.
Um,
I've seen.
Last
Yeah,
year-
it's sad. It's terrible.
They wanted to stop Christmas in this country.
Yeah, I know. It's amazing what they've actually been able to pull off.
They changed the name from Happy Christmas to Happy Holidays, or
Yeah.
Yes.
We
whatever.
had that shit here in America too, man. You did see our
Yes.
state head president, didn't you? That we had to put up with for 4 years.
Oh, Trump.
No, Biden.
Mhm.
Freaking
Oh, he was
toad
whack.
head. Well,
I'm
he
a
was
Trump
empty.
supporter all the way.
Yeah, most of us are. We're hoping for
Well,
the best here.
hey, do you want to hear a scandal about that? 2 scandals.
Sure.
One scandal was our government sent over people to try and rig it, the thing so that Biden would stay on.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear about that?
I mean, in lots of different places for sure.
They tried to rig it so everything. They were going around knocking on everyone's door in America. I don't know if they knocked on your door or not, but they tried to knock on a lot of people's doors to try and vote for Biden, this sort of thing, try and find all the benefits, all the lies, and that sort of thing about Biden, to try and big him up. But the second scandal was Donald Trump is trying to sue the BBC of this country for £1 billion. Sorry, $1 billion.
Good.
Because the BBC
Sucks.
slandered him.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever see that? He was on a podium where he was talking to people and he was saying, let's go, don't. But they cut that short. said, let's go down, fight. Yeah, they cut a few seconds out of that little period.
Uh-huh. No
They
doubt.
doctored
No
it.
doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the BBC of this country. But
Mhm.
the BBC have now sent a letter to Keir Starmer, Adolf Starmer as I call him,
Mhm.
to try and beg for help and see if they can raise our TV licence to £250 a month. Sorry, £250 a year for TV licensing. It's already £174 a year.
Mhm.
We don't pay it. Billions of us, millions and I don't know how many billions, but I know millions of us don't pay it, myself included.
Mhm.
We refuse to pay for TV licensing.
Yeah.
And
Well,
that's
have you
what
guys? Sorry,
but
sorry,
that's what
Bonnie.
you do. That's how you fight it, is refuse.
Hmm?
When you said that you won't do the digital ID, that's how you stand, is nope, not gonna do it.
But
Don't
the thing is, we sent a petition, and multi-million people, several million people, signed it and sent it to Parliament. Keir Starmer waved it off. Don't care.
Yep.
We begged for his what the word is to get him to leave. I can't pronounce the fucking word. My brain's shutting off. To get him to leave being a prime minister. It stuck his nose up at it. Sadiq Khan, people begged him to leave being a mayor in London. He has literally screwed London into the ground. He's kicking out anyone who is Christian or white from London, so he can fill it full of Muslims, and it's 90% full of Muslims. London. Birmingham. They call it Birmingham Stan now. You know, some places like it's India, is it, or Pakistan or wherever, where they just literally got piles of rubbish in the streets. That's what it's like in Birmingham. Birmingham used to be beautiful. London used to be beautiful. Not anymore.
dang it.
It's Muslim populated.
And Europeans are predominantly white. So where do they think you're all gonna go?
They're trying to force us out, but they've already raised the tax 4 times this year. Council tax.
Oh my goodness.
They've got now inheritance tax on it. If you want to hand down your property to your kids. Farmers' inheritance tax. You want to hand it down?
Just a minute, Craig. Ken, thank you very much for coming up.
You're welcome. I'd stay a little longer, but this medicine has me over here dozing off. So
Okay.
Sorry, dude. Sorry if I'm boring you.
no, it's my medication. So,
Ah,
Good
but
night, honey.
everyone have a good
Bye,
night.
dude.
You too.
You too, Ken.
Much love.
Have a good night, Ken. Take care.
Okay.
Yeah. No, what I was saying is the country's gone to crap,
Yeah.
and you've got to look forward to it next. All right. You guys have got to look forward to it next.
We may all be in trouble, man. You know, we may all be in big trouble.
Yeah.
There's a big heist on, massive thing of phone crime over here at the moment, especially in London. And all these
What kind of
dirty
crime? I'm sorry. What kind
phone
of crime?
crimes, people stealing phones.
Oh, phone crime. Yeah, I've seen stuff where people just grab them off people's trains and moving cars
Yeah.
or whatever. Sometimes.
Well, quite recently, last week, I was watching some videos. Muslim Asian men, trying to do things to women on train stations in Britain. They're physically going across the line, live lines at a train station, right, to the other side to get to a single woman. They're threatening to kill them.
Yeah.
Train station.
May I ask, is anyone standing up for the women?
That's what we're all trying to do. But the government, here's one for it. Several years ago, I heard a story like Tommy. You ever heard of Tommy Robinson? Any of you?
I don't think so.
Google him or YouTube him. Tommy Robinson. His real name, Stephen Yaxley Lemon. Yeah? He was born in Luton in the UK. Right? He's been going for several years. He first started off with English Defence League, for short EDL. Yeah? Been dead for over a decade. Right? But they keep on bringing it back and saying that he's part of it. It's still going. Bullshit. Lefties thing. It's just absolute nightmare. He was the one who first brought the case against grooming gangs, bringing it up to the public, but no one believed him for years.
Okay, he's an anti-Islam campaigner.
No, he's not racist. People class him as a racist.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't have a problem with the people. He has a problem with Islam. He can tell you a lot of stories about Islam. Yeah. He has a documentary. You ever heard of Panorama, the TV show on BBC?
Yeah.
He broke that down and showed people what a scam that show was. Yeah. What they do is they interview people, then they take it back to the studio and break it down to make it look like the person's bad. They tried to do that with Tommy Robinson. They did. These sort of things over at the moment are just really bad. The grooming gangs over here are really, really bad. Yeah? There was one lady that had a conference with the mayor of London. She turns around and says to him, how many grooming gangs are there in London? He didn't really answer the question. He was like, can you rephrase the question or answer it in a different way, please? How more straight do you want to be than that? How many grooming gangs are there in London?
Okay.
You know what I mean?
So they have the way they're writing this makes him sound like a severe criminal, served 5 prison terms.
He is, because he is part of it. He is part of the grooming gang.
Oh.
Yeah? The government are part of the grooming gang.
Yeah.
Yeah? You know what I mean by grooming gang?
Yeah.
Yeah?
He was on
Passing kids around, selling kids off
right
to people. Yeah? That's what I mean by grooming gangs. Yeah? The government have been covering it up for years. So have the BBC and the media. The MSN, mainstream media, have been covering it up and lying to the public. Tommy Robinson covers all this as well.
Yeah. So he's looking for political asylum in the U.S.
Pardon?
He's looking for political asylum in the U.S.
They class Tommy Robinson as a criminal.
Yes.
Yeah? He's already been in prison multiple times in the UK here. Alright? He has a documentary on YouTube called The Rape of Britain. He does. Sorry, I shouldn't say that on your channel, but that's exactly what it's called. He has multiple different documentaries. He has 4 parts of 4 or 5 part 1 or whatever it is. It went worldwide. The videos did. With the grooming gang thing, the police covered it up. It's all big circles. Social services, the police, the government, the councils, the lot. There was a guy, Tommy Robinson would say this in one of his videos. There was a guy who went to go and save his daughter, 14-year-old daughter, from 2 Muslim men who were thingy to her. Essay, if that's the exact word you want to, you understand that. Essay her. The Muslim men walked away. Her father got arrested for harassment. There was another case of a 12-year-old girl drugged up to her eyeballs and drunk. Yeah? Multiple men, Muslim, doing her. Then men didn't get arrested. The girl got done for drunk and disorderly and being high on drugs. 2-tier policing. It's been going on for about 30 to 40 years. All this.
Goodness.
Yeah? As I said about the, have you ever heard of Jimmy Savile? Yeah? He, the BBC have been feeding him kids for decades. They have. Cover up. Everything is all a cover up. We've just got this some banana lady, whatever you want to call her, Muslim lady, who's just been put in charge of our Home Office. Who's in charge of whatever, the MI5 and MI6, that sort of thing. And I'm like, well, now we're screwed. Muslim lady is now in charge of our entire thing security. Great. So, yeah. I could explain more, but I don't really want to go into it. Sorry.
And there's probably a lot more like him.
What, like that lady in the Home Office? My advice is, don't ever let a Muslim have that sort of power. Don't let them get in charge. Don't let them become accountable. Because if you think about it, right, in the US and in this country, they're allowed to have prime minister. They're allowed to become prime minister or president. But if you go over to their culture, you're not allowed.
Right. They just elected someone sort of like that in New York City.
Bad choice. Bad choice. Sorry, I'm...
Yeah, they're getting really cocky too, aren't they? Really cocky.
Islam is in power. You've got people like BlackRock funding all of this crap. My taxes, are going to 2 places. I don't pay my taxes. I haven't paid them for over 4 years. But our British taxes are going to 2 places. They've just not awarded, but given some money to another country to build a fucking road. Sorry, over in their country, and it's going to cost £50 billion to build this goddamn road. And you've got the rest of our taxes going to these bloody hotels. It's not paying for the roads, not paying for the police, not paying for the recycle guys, not paying for the garbage guys, not paying for anything. Not even paying for the NHS, even though it's in disarray.
Yeah.
Yeah? I don't have a problem with Muslims. Yeah? It's their culture and their religion I have a problem with.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. I've got plenty of Muslim friends. I've got a couple who live in Brighton. Yeah?
Yeah.
I've got a few friends online who are Muslim. I used to go to school with kids who are Muslim. Yeah? Do you know what they're teaching our kids in school now?
What?
Nothing but the Arabic books, nothing but Muslim history. They're not teaching them about the British history. They're not talking about the... I went to a school where they were just bringing this in back years ago. This was back in the 90s when I was in school. Yeah? I'm like now 40. All right? when they were starting to bring this in, I got kicked out of school because I told them, I said, I don't want to learn that bullshit. Yeah? I was like, what am I going to learn? All I see is they give me a book and they turn around and said to me, try and translate that, read that and understand it. I was like, all I see is squiggles. I don't want to read this shit. I said, if I want to learn about history, I want to learn about Christian history. I want to learn about my country's history. That's it. I don't want to learn about some other country's history.
Right.
You know what I mean? In school, they've got a room in schools now for Muslim prayer mats in schools, dedicated for prayer 5 times a day.
Wow.
In this country. Matter of fact, do you want me to see if I can find a video for you?
I don't believe you.
Crazy.
I know. I'm just
They-
worried that it's spreading.
There's a woman going around asking people, would you consider converting to being a Muslim? There's a woman going around asking that to people, a Muslim woman.
Mm.
Yeah? I don't want to be a Muslim. I don't want to follow in Muhammad's footsteps. I do not want to follow in Allah bollocks, Allah snack bar. Yeah, I don't want to follow him.
Fuck no, me neither. None of us do.
Has anyone read the Quran?
Is
Anyone
anyone?
what?
The Quran. The Quran, whatever you want to call it. Their
Read-
book, their Holy Bible, and
Quran.
they're basically Christian version of the Bible, which is saying about Muhammad, Sikhs, all that sort of bollocks. Yeah?
Hey, Billy, good to see you.
Mhm.
No.
None of you heard of it.
The Crown?
Quran.
Oh, Korean. Yeah, we've all heard of it, and most of
Yeah?
us
Have any of you read it?
No.
No.
It's disgusting.
I don't plan to.
It is disgusting. And basically all it is a war on anyone who isn't Muslim.
We've studied about it, but we don't. Most of us know what it says, but we're not going to read it. You know what I mean? Like,
No,
we know
don't
some
read it.
quotes.
I've read parts. I've
Death
read parts.
to the
of it.
infidels, right? Death to the
Anyone that was deaf against the Jews,
Mhm.
yeah, even though it's everyone saying it's all a cover up, Jews are bad, Jews are this, Jews are that, lefties all saying that, right? But it's not true, right?
Right.
If I remember rightly, I was watching a video a couple of months back saying about the Nazis that they were Muslim. That's why they were killing Jews. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that's against anyone who is Christian. That's what the book is all about.
Right.
Yeah, that seems to.
That's what we know.
It's a war manual.
Right.
That's all it is. It's basically saying fight against anyone who is not Christian.
It's a
Sorry,
horrible
anyone who's not
religion.
Muslim.
It's like, you know, we can abuse our women, we can abuse children, and when we die, we're going to have a fleshly reward of 72 virgins. I mean, it's just so stupid.
Yeah, but who are the
It's-
72 virgins?
What?
Who are the 72 virgins?
Who cares? I don't know. I don't even care.
It's sick. It's sick.
Yeah.
It's absolutely sick. When they say, when I die, I want to go and see 72, I want to die with honor, and I want to go and die and be with my 72 virgins that have been promised me. It's sick. I'll tell you that now.
It's
Yeah, I
the
know. It's
satanic
I'm not-
rituals, the
Mhm.
Yeah, it's fucking sick. It's disgusting. Do you know where they're saying they're wearing these fucking big massive dress things and face coverings and shit? Do you know why they do that?
Tell us.
Pardon?
Tell us.
It's so that their own kind doesn't rape them.
I don't doubt that. Yeah.
Yeah?
But I think they still get raped too. Something tells me they
My
probably still get raped.
ex-girlfriend, the mother of my firstborn, has converted. And I called her a stupid bitch. Because her other half is Muslim, and he beats the shit out of her daily. And I said to her, you're going to marry him, and you're going to convert to his religion. And she's like, yeah. I was like, you're a fool.
Yeah.
This was 3 years ago.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yeah.
Everyone needs to watch that movie, Not Without My Daughter. That was a great movie.
Never saw it.
Sally Field marries an Iranian man when she's in America, and then he moves her to Iran, and then boy, shit
Yeah.
changes real quick. Real quick.
Wow.
I
Yeah.
sat my daughter down and watched that movie when she was about 12. I said, yeah,
Here's one
this
for
was
you.
a good educational piece right here. Good, good, good. Hey, Brew,
Here's
good
one
to
for
see
you.
you, honey.
I never
Do you
heard.
know why they haven't come to your country yet?
They're in our country. What do you mean?
They may be in your country, but illegally. Do you know why they haven't done what they're doing over here in your country yet?
They are doing it. I don't know what makes you think they're not doing
They're not doing it as much.
Okay, but
It's on a daily basis.
at all is too much, right? At all is too much.
I know
Anything
it's too much. They're doing it on a daily basis here.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, they're ramping up here, though, friend. They really
Yeah,
are,
you're
especially
catching
in New
up. You're
York.
catching
You
up.
know.
But the reason it's not happened as much over there is because you guys pushed back. You guys take no shit. You do not offer them shit. My country, open. They get everything for free. Yeah, they get designer gear.
Yeah, they
Fucking
get
top of the
a
range.
lot of shit for free here too. You know.
Do they get designer gear? Hey, Voldemort, how you doing?
Hey, to
Do they get what?
Do they get designer gear? Do they
Oh.
get a brand spanking new iPhone? Do they get PlayStation 5
I mean,
brand
that's
new?
what I was trying to tell you earlier. This is a globalist agenda. A lot of
Yeah, I know.
countries, we are all being invaded. It's a plan to. They're all sucking our systems. Yeah, they get a big EBT card with fucking thousands of dollars. You know, it's not a competition, but we are all dealing with a lot of the
I
same
totally agree.
shit. You know.
It's across the board. It's across the world.
Yeah,
Look
it
at what they
is.
did to Egypt. Look at what they did to Egypt. They invaded that and they conquered it.
Right, right. Hey, two
Yeah?
up, two down. There's another fighter, freedom fighter.
Here's one for you. Here's one for you.
Mhm.
Don't call him 2 up, 2 down. Call him Voldemort.
Oh, that's who's Voldemort. Okay, I didn't get it. I get it now.
I call him Voldemort.
Okay.
Everyone calls him Hammers. Yeah, but I call him Voldemort.
Right on. Cool.
Could he come up?
Yeah.
I don't know. Can we handle both of you?
I
I'm
love
gonna
that guy. I
bounce.
really
I'm tired,
do.
Bonnie. I love y'all. I'm heading
You're
out.
going to bed.
Good luck, D.
I'll be listening.
All right, love you, hon. I'm fixing to close it.
Thank you,
and
veterans.
we can
I
talk
love you.
backstage.
Hey, Voldemort, pop up. If that's all right with Bonnie.
Oh, he got the link. Yep, there he is. I'm going to go ahead and close this down, though, because it's getting late and I'm getting hungry. And we can talk backstage, though. Is that all right?
Yeah.
All right. Y'all all have a good night. Thank you for being with us tonight. God bless our veterans.
Yeah, God bless our veterans.
We have to be warriors also. These times are tough, and just hang on. God bless you all and have a good night.
Good night.